Alright. Alright. Hello and welcome anyone tuning in. We got Zero, Vincent, and Ultra Instinct. Hello to anyone else who happens to be tuning in. The viewer numbers appear to be completely messed up for some reason. I don't know what the hell that's about. But Freak Life, hello to you as well. Imagine as the stream goes forward that all gets sorted out. Yeah, not a lot to talk. I guess we should just log in, right? Right, because there might be a queue time. If there's anything to talk about, we can do that while. Let me guess. Okay. Actually, you know what? Time of day, middle of the week. I'm gonna say no queue. Wow, actually 11 people. Right, because because it just patched. I should have guessed. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I saw the expansion. That's why I need to be able to get as much of this content done as humanly possible, and then snipe the sale at the last second. So, like on the night or something. What's the date today? You know, well, it depends on how much and how hard I play, and whether or not I have to stream other things. But I could see myself potentially finishing all, like, core Heavensward content. And then I'll be good to go for, Bloodborne, or whatever the hell that... Stormblood. I'm gonna move my chair. Because I think, actually, here's a good question. Does anyone know? So, I've been doing the free trial version of the game for a while now. If I actually buy the game, I would imagine I would get the free trial for like a month, right? Like I don't have to pay immediately the extra monthly fee. Because it would be really weird if I pay for the game and then suddenly, or like immediately upon paying for the game, I lose access to it until I pay a monthly fee. It would just be really weird. I wouldn't, you know, put it past the publisher from doing that, but anyway, what the hell were we doing again? Use the Defender for some. Oh right, yeah. I think it was just I ended on the note of it's instance time, so we'll do that soon. Is there anything else I want to do? So what the hell is this? Is that part of my shirt? What is that? Does anyone know what this is? Or is that part of my belt or something? I don't. Much whiskey? I wish well, I technically do have too much whiskey in my house right now, but... No, it's not true. I don't have enough whiskey in my house. Hey, nobody's... How you doing? Is it actually Ohio for you? Did you, like, wake up at a normal time today? The music? The sleepy time in music? I didn't pick that, but... I could change it, technically. Well, not anymore, because we just left the in-room. We could change it to the, Ishgard sleepy music. Do to work, yes. What, waking up now is bad? You don't want to be on, like, the normal human schedule? Now, is there anything I want to do while I'm just, like, in town here? I don't think there is, but... Artemis Toxic. Nice name. Boomer Kuanga. It's boss from Mega Man X. Okay, let me just check something really quickly here. Okay, there's nothing new, right? No, that's actually interesting. This gear is still better than mine. So if I want to buy Dark Knight gear, or when I reach level 50, I can buy all this stuff, and the Dark Knight gear will be set for like a long ass time. Actually, how much do I have in terms of the... what's it considered again? Oh, yeah, I got almost like all of it. COVID vaccine, that went well. That was really quick and efficient. I was there and back on a single bus fare. And, nope, no real reaction thing so far. Like, I don't know, I guess my arm is slightly sore, but it's fine. Now, I don't know, I don't want to do an instance like immediately. Unless anyone wants to do an instance like right now and is super keen on it, and I guess I could be convinced, but I feel like I want to do something else first, you know? I don't like just starting the stream and then it's instance. But it begs the question, what the hell else would I do? That's where the game wants me to go. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I need to do. Okay. You got the AstraZeneca one? Yeah, if you want to get the AstraZeneca one here, you got to do it through the... Well, I don't know where you live, but here in BC, you do it through pharmacies. Like, specifically, you sign up with the pharmacy to do it. I did that, but the government one came through first. So, and the government is, I do believe, all Pfizer and Moderna. On the last step of the Zodiac, I'm assuming that's what you're doing, because I don't know what that is. Yo, it never. Okay, that is you. I take it you've never done an EverQuest epic weapon quest. That's not a fair comparison, but I've never done one either. I've done part of one. I'm assuming they just look really fancy. Which reminds me... where is it? What does this one actually look like? Does this have like a particle effect? Does anyone know? The Gayborg? Looks like it should have a particle effect. What do I even need to do to this again? Enhance Champion's Lance. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Champion's Lance is. Oh, that's probably I'll go back and do it at some point. Not right now. Man, the more I look at the shirt, the more I'm getting tired of it. I'm assuming this water bottle... No, you know what that is? It's not a water bottle. It's a whiskey flask. New headcanon for the character. He's an alcoholic. I mean, you can't really blame him, do you think? You know, given all the incompetent NPCs he's got to deal with all the time. God, what the hell is this Alf running around fucking everything up, and these idiots in Ishgard who have no idea how to conduct a war. Effects depending on the level. Your thing or my thing? I'm assuming you mean your relic weapon thing, right? Well, so I guess here's the... Well, no, I don't have a plan. What am I talking about? The relic in general. Wait, is this the, like, my version of that, or is... Well, you said Zodiac relic, so I'm assuming it's like... What you were talking about is like a higher tier of this kind of thing. You're only 11 years old? Is it? As far as I'm aware, it's always looked pretty good. Has this game ever gone through graphical upgrades? Does anyone know? Through the different expansion packs? Also, Lightfellow, did I say hello? I feel like I said hello in my head, but I might not have vocalized that. And also to you, Dreamcode as well. Same deal, actually. I think I need to get more coffee in me. ASAP. 3 doggo summons? To get the Foxy. I see. Probably from 1.0. Oh yeah, well that would make sense, because that's when it went from PS3 to PS4, right? Or something? Hold that against you forever? Good. So long as you're aware. Ban you at any point. Them hate me so long as they fear me. What am I doing? Why? I don't know, today's a weird day. It's just like... I probably shouldn't have ended on like the note of doing an instance. Because I don't want to start with an instance. I just don't have anything else I really want to do. Well, I don't... No, you don't want... Gonna instances up. Does anyone want to do whatever this is? Psalm I? Anyone keen on... What the hell is this? Oh, this is expansion shit, isn't it? I had to guess. Or maybe not. Actually, yeah, maybe the game's gonna send me over here in Heavensward. I don't know, don't tell me. Oh no, Lightfell ruined it. Actually, I don't know what you're answering specifically, so you didn't. Relic weapons start base oh, so like it's almost like a prerequisite. So I get that, and then there would be like an upgraded version later, sort of thing, going off of it. Alright, well I'm gonna go on the duty finder. So if anyone wants to join up, let me know now. Just forever hold your peace. Psalm I, casting its shadow over the Dravanian forelands, the towering peak is revered by the dragons as both holy ground and resting place. And now, in accordance with your pact, Vidofnir has thrown open to you the final ascent to the sacred mountain summit. Nidhogg's minions will not lightly suffer this intrusion. Ere you gaze upon the fabled expanse of the churning mists, you must first carve a path through the mountain's denizens and overcome the consort of Nidhogg herself, the she-dragon Teoman. Alright, let's go. Oops. Wrong data center. Oh, that was quick. Is it a popular instance or something? Which one are you on? Primal, or what's the other one again? The Crystal? Also, any like crazy mechanics in this instance that I should be aware of? Like, don't stray off this path or a landmine goes off and kills everyone. Stuff don't die. Standard instance. Alright, I can do that. What's with, like, the gas trees? Got some dude in a tank top. He's not taking this seriously at all. Oh, hey! Oh, crap. Hold on a second. Thank you very much. I did hear a host thing just happening. Do appreciate it greatly. Of course, just I just started an instance here. So where did I move the? Oh yeah, my AOE is here now. Sorry. Who's that? 87. Thank you very much for the host. Very kind. You do appreciate it greatly. Sorry, I'm not able to address that as much as I would normally like. I literally just started this instance, and I'm not familiar with this one. First time trying it out. But welcome everyone coming in from your channel. Thank you very much for the host. And hope you guys enjoy your time here somehow. I'm assuming I don't hit the fallen cluster, or do I? Why can't I do the... Why is this not working? Did I get downscaled in level to do this instance or something? I did. Oh, okay, so I can't even do my thing. Fair enough. Oh, there you are. Who's that? Thank again. Do appreciate the host. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. We got that one. Were you also playing Final Fantasy 14 today? What were you up to, if you don't mind my inquiring? No, someone died. What the hell is this, like, thing above me? Well, I killed the thing, so, you know, we're fine, I guess, right? But why is it, like, focused on me? Or at least looking in my direction? I don't know what's going on. It's looking over there now, that's fine. I don't know what any of that was, but it's dead. You know, so what the hell is this? Next month I'm getting back to my sorry, brother. Oh, you're getting back into it. Okay, Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm not paying the monthly fee yet either, because I'm in the trial version of this game, so. Coming towards not the end of it yet, but I'm trying to make as much progress as possible before the sale ends, because I'm going to presumably get the free trial. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I changed my hotkeys. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I've never played Destiny. It looks neat. I was kind of considering playing it for a bit. Just never ended up happening. Oh, fucked off. Alright. Hold on, I see a couple things in chat. I'll get caught up with you guys hopefully real soon here. Treasure. Oh, no one's stopping for it, so what? Right, goddamn. Hotkey change. Shoryuken in there we go. What is all this crap? Okay, what are we doing here? I have to kill like this. Can I just like fight the dragon? I'm gonna fight the dragon. I don't know what's going on. Ah, it blew off again. Stop doing that, whatever that is. Also, hello and welcome, Mystic. Oops. Man, I keep pressing middle mouse button for some reason. It's one of the reasons I don't want to do like the instance first thing in the morning. Brain's not like, on yet. There we go. Treasure. Oh, hey, I never noticed like this loot before. Is that an improvement for me? Oh, apparently it is. I'm taking that. What's this? All classes, Dex, Greed? Oh, there we go. What's going on back there? Okay, so I got something. Hold on. Sure. Like significantly better, or I mean, I guess it goes better with the outfit. Fancy pants, boots with the shirt and all that. Did that person? Did the person say they were going AFK or something? Oh, the door. Okay. Well, it's a good chance to get caught up on chat. Last night it only does stream the game. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the sale lasts till the 9th, so. T-Rex thing. I'm assuming I kill ads. Right? One down. Ow. What's going on? Well, I mean, everyone's like clustered here, so I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay, I mean, you're all killing this, so. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Well, whatever the case, it's almost dead, so you know. Alright, we got it. Blue, spark spread, orange style. Okay. I did the opposite. Well, the last one I did the opposite. What the hell is this crap? Sure, why not? All classes. What is this? Earring? Sure, why don't we just create it? There was a marker on something? Let's go ahead and AoE this crap down. Like so. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, there we go. Chaos Thrust. What the hell are you? Gonna die too quick to be worth a buff, I would imagine. Yes? Yeah. Not bother. Chaos Thrust. What? Up, butt. There we go. Alright, Dragoon damage. Need to get a green marker over your head. Oh, shit. Over your head, drop that far away from the group, then run back. Green marker over your head, drop that far away. Okay. So basically just run away if you got a green marker over your head. Got it. Gist of it, I'm assuming. Alright, another one down. There we go. Whoops. Wrong order on those. Close enough. Alright, what are we doing here? Running up here? Looks good. I got this under control. Hey, treasure! What's in... like, why... what's with the deal with those treasure boxes up on the side of instances, anyway? Never bothered looking into that. You get green marker over your head, drop that far away from the group. I don't know what that far away means, but... is it like actual loot? Like... gear? Where? Well, that was unpleasant. Whoa! A lot of shit going on here. I don't have time to read what that is. It's a little bit busy here. Something about arrogant insects. Oh, my buff wore up. Get that back up. Ow. Let's get that damage in. Whatever. Oh, we can. There we go. The dragons always seem like they're very busy. You know, there's just shit all over the place. Like dragons specifically, at least so far. But you know, I'm cool with it. Yeah, we did it. Something about Nidhogg. Wold Sky Hunter's Fur. Was there an invulnerability thing? Is that why I don't like... Hold on a sec. Did I get all the loot? Also, can I just go back and like loot those treasure boxes that were over there now? What's in here? Clear prisms. Pots of lime green dye. Alright, so what do we get? Foot killer? Or fool killer. Okay, not foot killer. And Woad Sky Hunter's Fur. Alright, stuff I don't need. Me die? I've never died before in this game at all. Why would I die? I don't even know what the hell happens when you die. Oh, nobody's here. Probably already gone. Congratulations on getting the vaccine thing. I'll see you later. You're still here. I mean, I guess I'll see you later, even if you're not here, but, you know, you guys get the point. Also, hello GP and Tofu, and anyone else who were just joining us while I was doing this instance here. The Excalibur server? Here that's where all the lame people. Why aren't you on the Sargeras server? Where all the cool people play. Osmum? Isn't that like the thing from Final Fantasy IX? Like the ugly, multicolored, swirly marble? Oh, I gotta read shit? What's up? I forgot, these people were with me, technically. 'Twould seem Human was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Good job, Eiston. He senses. What is happening? Their motions? So like I'm like closed captioning? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Dragoon stands up, wincing in pain. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come. The heart of the dragon's homeland lies before us. Eiston walks forward with determination. Warrior of Light follows, as does Elf. Thus do we add another link in the chain of vengeance. No Saint Shiva, when will it end? Lady Iceheart follows at last, having expressed reservations. Scene change.
霊峰 ソームアルを踏破し、その頂に立った冒険者たち。彼らが目にしたのは、雲海に浮かぶ美しい浮島の数々だった。かつて人と竜とが共に暮らしたという雲上の世界に、光の戦士たち一行は1000年ぶりの来訪者として訪れたのだ。
I think I mentioned this before, but the narrator sounds like he's reading a mukashibanashi in Japanese, which is like old folk tales. Alright, where the hell am I? New zone? Here, we can do it. Actually, what happens if I... So can I even, like, exit this? Descent to the Forelands. Okay, so I can, like, manually go to this zone. Yeah, well, exactly that. What Tofu said. 昔あるところにおじいさんとおばあさんがいました。そのおじいさんは昔から意地悪という。Webcam. We have reached it at last, the peak of Somai. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthos, but the air here carries a chill of a dozen winters. What the hell does that even mean? You don't stack winters like that. Not how temperature works, Alf. Attunement complete. Wait, what? Oh, did I can fly around in the previous zone after I'm probably never gonna go back there. Great. We'll see what's being read. What are you talking about, Lightfella? Alf ponders the meaning by which you might find whatever that name is. Cutscene. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding the dragon himself. Hardy ponders these words. Moogle floats about in background. Narrator? I wasn't actually really listening to the narrator. Anyway. What manner of creature is that? Is it? Like, we're gonna have to encounter more of these things in the first game? Sir, do mine eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. Certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. The Moogle does live here, however. He may know where the dragon makes his lair. Quickly, now, before we lose the creature completely. Getting tired of that organ quest complete thing. Hold on, I gotta attune myself. Oh. Chill out for a second, guys. Chocobo. Alf! What does Alf want? The hell are you doing here, Alf? Ah, he's gone. Sir, we must widen our search. So I gotta click on these things, or... What's an etheric disturbance? Oh, is this gonna be one of those, like, you fly up things, or... The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. I see. Well, let's go to the destination. Giant dandelions. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid my eyes on one. They are rather adorable, are they not? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice, you know. Alright, what are you doing over here, Eiston? You gone all crazy and betray us yet? Like you did in the main game, and for some reason none of us are mentioning that fact? Don't know. I'd actually... Yeah, hold on a sec, we'll talk about that in a minute. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. So, because I did Dragoon, right, obviously. That was my class. And the end of the Dragoon storyline in the main game is just like, Eiston goes crazy or something, and you have to beat him up. And then just no one mentions that again in Heavensward. Is there like an actual reason for this? Or are they hand-waving it? Because not everyone does Dragoon. There is no sign of a Moogle in the area. It is just awkward. Okay, I'm not like missing something. Alright, Elf, you're last. What's going on here? I am sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? People seem to like it? What, the fact that it's not mentioned again? Like, being able to ignore it I can understand, but why would you actively like that? Like, the fact that it's just dropped entirely. Ooh. Weapon. None of these are lances, but you know. Like, are you saying people actively voice their pleasure with the fact that this, like, that plot line is just complete, not to say dropped, but very awkwardly scuttled off to the side? Like that's a good storytelling mechanic, or... Or are you saying, like, despite that, these people like the general whatever's going on with this character, kind of thing? Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain a dragon would not elude us for long. Oh, the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons. I can only identify nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we were any closer to this brood mother. Oh, brood brother. That's a weird... Brood brother, that's a weird word. They don't like that. They like that Eiston's a character nurse. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes a bit more sense. I mean, to like that facet of the plot specifically would be really weird. It's like, I enjoy poor storytelling. In those days, we cannot afford to squander. We divide our forces, then. Lady Sale, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in this area deaf to reason. What of you, Master Ulf? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Sir, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in the Twelveswood. After the business with the Moggle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. I thought they were pissed off because we killed their God King. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye. His attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hopes that he might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Eyston. Come then, sir, let us make haste to Gridania, and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Even though you've possessed the ability to teleport anywhere in the world, instantaneously, for the entire course of the game. I suppose mentioning that would disrupt the narrative flow. Google Beast Tribe. Oh my god, spoilers. Alright, Eyston, you fine just sticking around here? Not gonna go all crazy on us? I sincerely hope you have taken Master Ulf's advice concerning the aetheryte. I do not wish to miss the sport if Nidhogg deign to visit us in your absence. Alright. To Gridania it is. $600. Blong, blong. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Load here. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Altar what? Oh, that's by the Summoners Guild, isn't it? Hiccups. Alright, the internet. Conjurers Guild. What's Summoners Guild? Summoner is the advanced class, I think, right? What's their shtick again? They're just like ranged magical DPS, or what the hell are you doing there? Alright, Alf. What's going on? I sent word to the Elder Seeds here upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is her. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurers stationed at its entrance. Yep, talked to him a good number of times now. The Elder Seeds here awaits you. Pray follow, sir. Range Magic as this game's version of pet class. The pets are more just a graphic than anything. Okay, so basically, like, the pet is used to deliver damage and then it fades. Or like, is it something that's actually targetable? Or is it kind of like a DOT, essentially? I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. That it were solely to express our gratitude as we came to you this day. Alas, the tide of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War.
Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the churning mists.
Oh god, these things. Kabo, I say Kabo.
Greetings, Kuplo Kop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
I was struck by the sudden, I'm just reading these normally, sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Senna, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin of the Twelmswood might agree to facilitate a meeting.
Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwell beyond the clouds?
Indeed there are, Kabo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children.
Ah, yes, the tale of good King Moggle Mog the Twelfth. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below.
Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of this tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Hello, Articuno.
Indeed, Master Ulf, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the churning mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach.
Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the rather large races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more.
Which is why I've decided to make a trip to the clouds. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us then?
Just you try and stop me. I'll admit, the thought of adventuring outside the Twelmeswood is a bit unsettling, and I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice for your cause as ambassador for Gridania.
No, we're fine. You're okay. My lady, are you quite certain of this?
How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, never have they refused. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just?
A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. It looks like Tofu was answering Mystic's question in chat. Okay, used to be able to target them, but they got rid of that a couple expansions ago. They're like dots and a point alerts for some attacks activated by the summoner. The pets can't... Okay. So they're basically glorified dots, essentially. And a little bit like familiars from D&D, where you can use them as conduits for like touch spells kind of thing. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som-Ai. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. What level is her guard? Guards don't tend to be very strong. It depends on the game, actually. Some MMORPGs have really strong guards. Anyway, I guess we're warping back, yep. There we go. Nothing else to do here. Wow. Why does this look very different? Is it because it's the daytime? You know what this really reminds me of? That one Monster Hunter area. Where you fight... Which area was that? It's where a lot of the, in the Monster Hunter world, the core game? That's where you, fight Teostra or whatever. Like, a lot of the legendary things start showing up in this one area. Like, there's a little kind of starting area like this, and then there's a thing like this, and there's a flat area like this, but the difference is there's an area that, like, goes down. Here, and then you can slide down it. You guys know what the thing I'm talking about? I think this is also where you first fight, not here, but that area is, the first place you fight, oh, what the hell was that thing called? Why is the only name I can think of right now Midgard Zorm? It's not, because he's not in that game. Actually, no, you fight Behemoth in that area, with the crossover event. But I'm thinking of, it's the famous one. Does no one here play Monster Hunter? The spiky thing. It shoots spikes at you. Not Rathalos. Nergigante, that's it. Nergigante. Exactly. Good job. Anyway, back to whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Okay, Monster Hunter World, yeah. Yeah, I streamed that one. I streamed for the whole core game. I got the best longsword at the time in the game. Eiston. Oh, my webcam's been off this one. Well, let's leave it off.
Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, and this ought to... Well, then there is aught to do but wait, I suppose.
I'm assuming that content is permanently accessible in Monster Hunter World? I don't know.
Appears they are here, Ponce.
Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians.
'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Solm Eye for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Eyston, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Eyston. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage.
Right, because you guys have the Lancers Guild. That's like the baby Dragoons Guild.
Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. I should imagine that they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhaps now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Yes, this should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. I am Kan-e Senna. My companions and I have braved a long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this occasion, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind.
It's awfully presumptuous to assume that there wasn't great cultural drift over the past however many thousand years and this whatever you're doing still works.
Ooh, such a gentle and pleasant glow.
You know what I would have liked here? Oh, we'll talk about that in a minute.
I am Moglin, the chieftain of the Moogle clan.
Big Moogle.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kopp, ambassador of the Twelveswood.
Moogles. How often do we have to talk to this thing? Does anyone know? Should I give it some kind of voice? Wait, what? What's going on? Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Bunch of things I don't understand happening in chat. Oh, they all talk, or they all just getting the generic voice?
A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kpo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhaps you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them to your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon.
Hello, Angie. Just came to say hi. Well, thanks for stopping by. Best of luck with work.
An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Canny Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as whatever that name is, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, Chieftain. Ponce here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Sure. Definitely every instance where I've killed something, it's been for a totally justified and good reason. Internet sucks at work. I can see that. What sort of, where do you work, if you don't mind my inquiring? You can obviously keep that a secret if you like. That's totally cool. But... Yeah, who's talking? Not that it matters. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of one another? An excellent suggestion, Kpo. In the interest of fostering friendship, keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching you. I mean, can't you guys just do the diplomacy thing, and me and Murder Bro here will go off and do our Murder Bro stuff? I'm perfectly content with that, personally. Okay, what are we doing here? Alright, Mog. What do you want? Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Ponce? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. As are Moggen, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Muggles who will administer the momentous challenge that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Alright, well, we're going to take the Claymore. Hold on to it for like 7,000 years. Aside from that... Oh yes, I was going to say, you know, given that over the course of 1,000+ years, you'd expect some, you know, at least a moderate amount of cultural drift here. It's like, think back 1,000 years. What were people like around the world 1,000 years ago in real life? So I would have found it amusing if, like, the Mongols, you know, had gone from some sort of horrendous, bloodthirsty, warlike people to, you know, the weenies and the Twelveswood. But I guess we're not getting that. Though, I don't know, maybe they'll discuss the differences in the time to come. I'm sure it'll be something minor and not something as drastic as I was saying, but... Yeah, there we go. There's the lance. What does it look like? Wow.
That's plain. But then again, I guess that has been the theme. Everything's been super plain. Make sure. They're all weenies. There's no killer Moggles, Moogles, whatever they're called. Hello, yes, I'm Morgan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's goopy or your wings droopy, I've got a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Aeltome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself get too distracted by the pretty flowers. Got it. So I can get all the quests at once and just do them simultaneously. Perfect. Okay, here's a question then. Feel free to answer this, spoilers or not. All that be damned. Is there, like, at any point will we encounter, like, a berserker Moogle in the game, ever? Just even, like, an individual one. Mug would test your trustworthiness of the trial. There are options here. A grimoire. Termination. The trial? The King Moggle thing? I mean more like, if that's what you're referring to, kind of like a full-on, bloodthirsty, like, covered in scars, relatively large, carries a huge two-handed weapon kind of Moogle. Whatever. Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am you're the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those restless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulations is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Or we're gonna murder them. Maybe this guy is like the berserker thing that I was talking about. May have forgotten. Fair enough. That's understandable. Alright, what are your options? Weapons for all. Who uses rapier? Oh, red mage, right? Probably just take that. Alright, what the hell is your thing? What do you want me to do? Mogwin's the name, and art's my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talents with the brush. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create the art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and an unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moggle in Mogholm. Okay. Mogwin is missing? I haven't been drinking yet. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. This is not a cutscene. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece? Oh, happy day.
If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries? Nut-based currency. Not without precedent. Mogto. I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Psalm Eye Summit from time to time. Cool. Maybe he left it up there. What? Oh, there you go. Alright, Mogwin. Well, what did you find out? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventure, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna go here, here, and here. Alright, convenient, this sort of trail. What are you guys gonna take to Tells? Spreading rumors? Drama? Not in my channel. So what's this one? Oh no, in the higher elevation. I gotta go all up there? Alright, fine. How do I even get up there? You know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this other stuff first. Talking about me? Of course you are. I'm a very important person. Everyone is always talking about me. Cloud's Breath. Alright, there's one. Yeah, I did it. Oh, there's one more, okay. My thing ran out. And keeping that thing, like, up is so difficult. So that's that one done, right? Okay, so now we just gotta find these flowers. And then somehow figure out how to get up there, and we're all good. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, we can do that. Sancchini. Cloud's Breath. Number 1 down. Obtain Sprig of Cloud's Breath. Number 3 should be around here somewhere. There it is. You're kind of in my way. Got him.
Okay, so how do we get over there? Or is it even up there? We'll figure it out. It's fine. Could be like there's a cave that goes up there, kind of thing. We'll see. Sitting upon calls, we left his pail outside the sun to dry. Yeah, the retrieve before that. Head out to the summit and search him. Okay, so I do have to get. How do we get up there? There's nothing. Maybe I can go around. It's definitely not that way. So maybe there's something that wraps over here that I didn't quite see the first time around. We'll check it out in a minute. Kate. How many Japanese names? What the hell is this? Emptier of purses. This name. What do you sell? Ugh, so much fishing garbage. That's not what I meant to do. Field gear, tools, and what do you sell? Doesn't matter. Purchase weapons. It's out of curiosity. Titanium gear. Right. Mender of sticks. Maybe there's something that like wraps around from over here. It's like a launch pad or something, maybe. I mean, it's a thing on a lot of things, but that's a thing you can make in Fortnite, isn't it? A launch pad. I'm getting the impression, yeah, there's like a cave, or there's a tunnel from inside there that I have to go up. Yeah. Wait, let's just walk back. Save a bit of time. I don't feel like running back. Go. Alright, so we'll go back in here and see if there is a further passage of some description. Yeah, there it is right there. I am so smart. Why you guys tune into my channel? Alright, let's break it up. Let's hand in some stuff here. So this crap. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful! You are as capable as I am captivating. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanian and their ilk have much to learn about accepting acts of admiration. Got it. Is there anything I want? No. Getting pretty close to level 58, and then we can do the level 58 Dragon Quest. And I'll have even more things I need to use. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Well, you're in luck. Moghan. Oh yes, these are perfect. Now I have the main ingredients for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle. Titanium lance. Oh, cool. It's a little bit ugly, but I'm out of glam prism things. I'm not out, I have one left. Oh hey, these things. We get to start this whole process over again. Also, while we're at it, character saddlebag. Is that the same thing? I think it is. Hey, there we go. Clear prism. Lime green, is that this? Hey, nice. Anything else I want to put in here? Why can't I sort? Yeah. Don't you right click? Oh, there we go. Good news, everyone. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Paper off here. A smoothie. Ow. Yeah, moving this arm actually hurts a little bit when I like leave it still for a while. Okay. Crafting. Couple days. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's more amusing than anything. Wait, there's another quest down there? Oh no, that's not the quest. That's the, or maybe it is. Whatever the point. Fuck. The point is, I gotta go grab this thing. No, you know what? I bet you... I have to go down because I bet you it's gonna be like, go back up there to the place you were just at. So I'm not gonna want to do it. So we need to do this first. I mean, it might not be, but I'm here. I'm still, like, standing on this side of the thing. Desperate need of a bath. Wait. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Kens has been attacking any who go near them. If you are kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away. Give me time for a dip in the waters. Oh, so now that one's far away. We didn't actually need to do that there, but it's fine. That caution will pay off in the long run. Maybe. The point is, I want some smoothie. Is there nothing like spawned up here? Is this just an empty area? Alright, whatever. Okay, where's this damned rock? Talking like these people do anything? I'm gonna build the biggest collection of shiny landlord treasures any Mogul has ever seen. Then I'll bask in the envy of everyone in Mogholm. Landlord treasures? Is that what they call rent? Or what the hell is... Alright, here's your fucking rock. Is there like a faster way down to the thing? No, let's just go back this way. Oh, that's cool. By pressing 6, I can skip the falling animation. Speedrun strats. That's amazing. Do you have it? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. And in the meantime, I will grab myself a... You have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness. Trustworthiness. Okay. By the looks of it, that's about 2 more quests before I level. Hello, Divine. Heavensward's been going well. Making some decent progress, I think. Ponce, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mogin, Mogmog, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions, and I am decided. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. I gotta talk to each one of them? Jesus Christ. Alright. Are these trials over, then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working on us like a pack of chocobos, I demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we not? The first sensible thing you've said. Ever. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Ponce, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting, then. We've become such friends. My Mogul cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him, then. Yes. Yes, you should. Alright, Senna. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origins of the tale. Full eager I am to hear what the chieftain has to say. Right, Eyston, we'll use a sprint just for you. Now go your trials, warrior of light. I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mogul warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, sir. I like not this place. Whoops, that's not the mount button, that's the mount button. Oh, it's perfect, because I'm actually probably going to a cutscene, so we'll just leave it off. Dang.
Never have I seen such determined workers. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really that much doubt to begin with. You were already friends with a fellow Moogle.
You noticed, Nim? Did you?
But you see, before any meetings with the dragon could take place, certain preparations needed to be made, and what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks no one ever wanted to do?
Hello, Tenny.
Oh dear! The horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghen may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to the noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to the dragon. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes too high. Old Worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that the dragon will welcome our overtures.
Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already. Lady Iceheart scowls at Eiston. Senna approaches the Mogul leader.
Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moggleholm your home amongst the clouds.
Cheers. Ow. Alright, Moghan. Oh yeah, so we do have to speak to this guy.
Thanks for the help. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, one more quest. Lead you out of... Sure.
Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you? If not, Alf is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Is this going to be 120,000 EXP just to talk to Elf? I mean, I'll take it. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. How would he pronounce that? Zenith, yes, that sounds about right. And I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to our going our separate ways. Shall we, then? Bump, 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 bump.
Alf, Ponce, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us.
'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken a great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did.
It was my pleasure. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
I was thinking Zenith. Well, that's the thing. I would personally pronounce it Zenith, but like you can also say Zenith, I think. And so I was just thinking, in that accent, would it be Zenith, like Zenith, or Zenith? So you say, if you're talking like that, it would be Zenith. Anyway, safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. The dragon awaits. Yes.
Warrior of light, pray attend closely to your companions. Sir Easton, beneath that stoic facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure it's a regional thing, Zenith or Zenith. Like is the case with a lot of words. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a vista? How do you even interact with the vista things? Do you just take a screenshot? I don't remember. So that's what these fucking things are. I've seen a couple of these lying around. Ugh. Isn't auto dismount? That is the first Vista thing I've ever accomplished. I've seen like 2 or 3 of those around now, I think. So yeah, I guess I should have done that before. Oh well. Oh, you know what You know what I could have done is maybe I could have just swapped over to Dark Knight and just gotten 18,000 free EXP on that. How much EXP? Is that a lot of EXP at that level? Level 30? Probably not like that much, but... hey, Brian! Yeah, I was about to say... my bad, sorry. But, I hope you enjoy your time in this game once again. What do you actually play? I know you can swap around class, but you got like a main or something? Because I imagine you're very far along in the game and have done all the things that need doing. But... in any case, always a pleasure to see you here. Oh, you're the start of Stormblood. Actually, then I'm not like too far behind then. Depends on, well... Why'd I say whatever? It depends on, I guess, how slow I decide to do this Heavensward content. What? This is, after all, the world's slowest playing of the core content. I try and stretch out the free trial as long as humanly possible before I gotta start paying for things. But so I gotta get as much done between now and the 9th, because the 9th is when the sale is, or when the sale ends, and then I'll actually have to buy the game, and that's when the trial stuff ends. So. Because I'm assuming my free month version of the trial will start then, and then I gotta start paying, and that's awful. Not looking forward to that, but. Oh, it scales with your level? Okay, so I can't just run around in high-level zones and get Dark Knight EXP. Hey, there we go. Speaking of EXP, we just had 58, and now I can continue on with the Dragoon quest. Wasted 6 months worth of it. Well, I mean, at least you got a discount for the... how much is it for the full year? Because I actually was looking at the pricing a little while back. You get, like, I don't know. It works out to be $12 a month instead of $15 or whatever. 70 Samurai, 60 Dark Knights. Oh, man, you put a lot of time into this thing, it looks like. After I'm done with Dragoon, well, not even done. I'm contemplating, every day that I stream this, or the last few days I've been streaming this, I keep thinking to myself, alright, let's get a little bit of Dark Knight content in. I do want to level it at some point, and I just end up not doing it. Hey, a breastplate. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing the dragon's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for a saw. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should be the first thing. Oh, and just a casual and a 60 monk, okay. This is going to be another one of these air current things, I assume. Yep. You're thinking of heading towards a saw, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Our Chaosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. Only someone could drive them away. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont in Asa know. Sure. I gotta sneeze or something. Ugh. Alright, so we got a thing there. We also got a thing there. Let's go this way first, because it looks like more of an aside thing. I probably have to go all the way back here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here, do the thing here, then warp there, and then talk to the person there, and then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be cheap. Or not cheap. The opposite cheap. I'm going to spend the money, warp back here, and then we're going that way. Sound like a plan? Good. I gotta keep stretching my arm, because as I said, like, if I leave it just sitting here, unmoving for a while, then it gets a bit unpleasant. I gotta... what the hell? Were these the things I was supposed to kill? Oh yeah, apparently it is. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't have to go that far at all. Unless the game won't let me jump up this fucking... You know what I can do? Hold on a sec. Maybe I can, Oh wait, no, the game doesn't let you do stuff like this. So if I do like, hold on a second. Yeah, it doesn't let you cheat like that. Other MMOs do. This thing's gonna go away. Oh, yeah, actually, next question. I think I asked you this and I've forgotten the answer already. But, Brian, if you're still here, what data center server thing are you on? I can almost guarantee I asked that question. Forget the answer. Mateus. I don't know what server that is. I can check in a minute. Oops. Keep doing that thing too early. Why can't I dragon thing? Whatever. That was weird. And, okay, that's 3, right? We're done? I don't have to do anything else? Port to Mog who? I don't have to go there. Alright, so we're warping back. Oh, the crystal one? Alright, we gotta wait until November then. Because that's when that is when the cross data center thing happens, right? I think. Happens at the same time Endwalker releases. Hopefully I can get caught up by then. I'll have like all the core content done, and we can all play the expansion pack. Curse you? Alright, well thanks for cursing the stream, I appreciate that. We can use all the bad luck we can get here on the channel. But thanks for stopping by, I do appreciate it, and thank you for interrupting your productivity. Good vibes curses. Alright, that works too. Whatever form they take, I appreciate it. So, cheers with a smoothie. Alright, what the hell does Margaret want here? Oh, yeah, I killed a bunch of people for you, alright. Bloodthirsty fuckers. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to, freshen you up as well. Nope. Wait, actually, if I warp, I think I stay on the mount, don't I? Save time. Unable to teleport at this point in time. I don't know why I was humming Final Fantasy VII music. It's like kind of sounds like it for some reason. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. So I can do this now. Wait, I can't? Grab that. Now he's dead. Our Chaosaurs are all the way up there. Okay, so we should remount here. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. Like, I mean, it was that little soft piano thing going on in the background. It is like Final Fantasy series after all. Not remixing their old tracks. Die, dinosaur. So if I do it in advance, then I can like do this, right? Dead. Oh, it's one right here. I'm getting used to like doing my abilities somewhat efficiently now. Kind of. Yeah. Where the hell is the next one? All the way over here. Okay, yeah. I still have to kind of like focus on what I'm doing here to get the order right, but getting the hang of it. Oh, right, I have another. Right, I just remembered. I'm getting used to the order of the abilities, but I'm about to get a new ability to jam in here. That'll be great. Alright, so we just go here. That's it, right? Port to whoever. Also go there. So yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go over here. We'll unlock the waypoint thing, and then I'm gonna do the dragon stuff. Wait, the combat music in this expansion? I can't even remember it. I haven't been paying attention to it. All right. Let's fight the chubby dragon. You guys, I don't want to move around this much. Ugh. There we go. What I like. What is that? Monster Hunters. That's a quaint little mount there. Oh, now I remember. The music is that dun 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 that I keep occasionally humming. Moss Dragon. That's really unfortunate. You could be any kind of dragon possible, and you end up as Moss Dragon. It's like Fire Dragon, Ice Dragon, Lightning Dragon, Poison Dragon, Shadow Dragon, Gold Dragon. Ends up as Moss Dragon. Is there any way to like pick which era the music plays from, like the combat music? Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of a saw for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the road is just a little safer. You're in the zone from that era. Oh, so it's actually zone-based. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you guys are already here. Alright, what do you want, Moghan? Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Chest piece. What? Oh, it probably did this, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Can I just equip it from here? Ugh. What's the one that looks really similar to the thing I'm wearing right now? I'll get rid of that one. I swear there was one that looked exactly like this thing that I'm wearing right now that I got a long time ago. Ugh, you know what? This one looks the most, well, that looks so peasanty, it's actually funny. This one is hideous. Let's drop this thing. Quite possibly the ugliest armor I've ever seen. There we go. Much better. Actually, while we're at it, I should probably get rid of, like... What? Why wasn't it... whatever. I don't have any, so welcome. Back. I know with EverQuest, I'm probably, you know, the games in their, like, file structure are probably slightly more sophisticated now, but with EverQuest, you could replace the music files with whatever you wanted for specific instances. So, like, not instances in that sense, but like, for example, you would replace the EverQuest combat music with just an MP3 file of whatever you chose, but left the name the same, so you'd be called like battle.music or .mp3 or whatever, and then it would just play that instead. I found that amusing. What do you sell? Is it still the same titanium? I'm not selling this titanium garbage. Move around as much. I've been like actively trying to move it around because I don't want it to get stiff. Shit, why'd I click the same thing again? Looking for something to spend my damn money on. What is this stuff again? Bad stuff, whatever it is. Oh, this is... okay. Might as well just keep... Okay, that's fine too. Should you get the vaccine? Yes. It is irresponsible to not. Unless there's like some very, very specific reason as to why you wouldn't, but... Okay, let's grab this. Alright, Moghan. That's an interesting way of putting it, Nick. Yeah. Okay. What does Moghan want now? We may have a small problem. When the winds are high like this, the dragon invariably abandons his lofty perch and
heads to the lands below to hunt. If he tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Right, I gotta make my way all the way over there. So no Thinger yet. Lower Skylord. Yeah, it's a slightly more impressive name than Moss Dragon. You can actually always find something new to push. Yeah, basically. Sure, they're having a field day with all this stuff. Is it Rorkun? Or is it Mr. Orkin? Hope I'm pronouncing your name somewhat correctly here. Or like one of the variants is somewhat close. Welcome. Hey, another Aether Current. I'll take it. You guys have to wait there a minute. Ugh, the behemoth is actually so large, it's hard to tell like what the model is actually doing. There was stuff like this that looked like worse. Mr. Orkin. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's in like the Orkin Man, right? The Exterminator? Are you the Exterminator? I kind of want to kill one of these, but maybe the quest will have me kill them, so... This should do nicely. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhaps a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthos. These webcams are up the whole time. Clearing our minds. His Master Ulf, whose mind needs clearing. Thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. You see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Ponce. See that the wildlife does not make a meal of your young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Alright, sounds like you guys are gonna have a party in my absence, so I'll run off and make sure the kid doesn't get himself killed, which I would not be entirely opposed to. Wait, you can just get it whenever you want, Mystic? My character said the behemoth. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to see because it just so extends out. Be free? Actually, yeah, Mystic, where do you even live? Because all this is going to differ by, like, country and all that, so... Yeah, I want to kill one of these things. They look kind of cool, and we've been staring at them for a while. Oh, the United States? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, so we gotta go like this, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. And for the full damage. Now, because it takes me a while to figure out the exact order, it's not actually better. So, fuck off. You know what? No, I want to kill another one, because it's fun.
Oops. The hell was that? Oh, I used my buff. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Alf, where the hell did you go? You got eaten by a dragon? You sense a hostile presence. It's a tree. Oh, and a dragon. Let's go ahead and do this. Stop doing the AoE face. You guys done yet? There we go. Okay, I got it without doing the thing. Perfect. Oh, see, now I'm forgetting to do this thing. Give me the old Shoryuken. There we go. Next thing is over here somewhere. Let's go do that. Go and do that. Oh, you're right there. You're standing here, but I still gotta go check now. Whatever. Yeah, I don't actually know how the thing in the US works in terms of which one you pick or whatever, but... I got the Pfizer one. That's just what they gave me. In Canada, the way it works is through the government, you get Pfizer, Moderna, or at least in BC, I mentioned. AstraZeneca is available through pharmacies specifically. Of those three, actually, including the Johnson & Johnson, my understanding is the efficacy is not, like, too different between the four. There's mild concern with AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson of causing blood clots, but it's like a 1 in 60,000 chance or something like that. So, I mean, if you have the option, it just seems like you may as well go with the Pfizer one. That seems like it's considered the most reliable, and it's like maybe has a very, very slightly higher efficacy rate than the AstraZeneca. That's my understanding based on my reading. I didn't look into it too much because I got the Pfizer one anyway. And the second dose, I don't know how scheduling works with that in the United States. As far as I understand, in the States, you can get the second one pretty quick, like within a couple, 2 to 3 weeks usually. Canada, you gotta wait for an indeterminate amount of time. Like, I can't even schedule the second appointment yet, but I suspect, given the increase in vaccine production and availability, I'll probably, you know, everyone in Canada will probably start getting the option in about 2 months, if I had to guess, to just get their second vaccination. So, like, if literally your only choice, you know, would be the... Oh, that's the other thing. The Johnson & Johnson one is a one-shot, I believe. You don't have to do a follow-up. So I'm sure that one and the AstraZeneca one are fine. Like, if that was my only option, I would have gotten them. But if, you know, you can pick, it just seems like, well, you may as well get the Pfizer one, or even the Moderna one, just because, given... And according to the data I've seen... It seems like they have a slightly higher efficacy rate. And also, there's not the 1 in 60,000 chance of a blood clot complication. Oh, and of course, regardless of which one you pick, it's not a case of it's immediately effective. It usually, to reach peak effectiveness, it takes about 2 weeks for your immune system, I believe, after the initial inoculation, and then your body starts to develop the required antibodies and whatnot. But it's not like you take it and then you're immune. You gotta still wait a bit. Actually, wait a minute. No, in the United States, I don't think AstraZeneca has even been approved, if I recall correctly. At least last I looked. I don't know about now. So I think in the United States, it's actually... I don't know, anyone from the States could probably confirm this better than me, but I do believe the United States, your options are Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, you don't do it there, okay, yeah. So yeah, you don't even need to consider that. Unless you take the Johnson & Johnson, which again I think has... Leave the firewood to me, right? We don't talk to him. I believe Johnson & Johnson... It's barely even worth... It's not really worth mentioning, because... Like I said, the chances of the blood clot complications are so astronomically small, it's just more... It's a thing... It's the kind of thing people talk about, more than, like, it having an actual impact or anything, you know? I suppose the larger effect of this alleged side effect is that people talk about it as opposed to the side effect itself. You understand what I mean when I say stuff like that? There's a tree, alright. I hit the wrong button. I gotta move this key because I keep hitting B instead of V. Speak with Easton. Why do I gotta speak with Easton? He's right. He's literally right there. And it's probably gonna send me back there and be like, well, I don't know, maybe like he's fine. But I feel like it's gonna be one of those quests where he's like, I can't find him or something like that. Or maybe it'll just be like I kept him. I hope it's that, where it's like I kept him safe. I don't want to go south again. His name is 100% Easton. Any other variant on that name you hear is wrong, including the cutscenes. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alf returns with the firewood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients for the fire. Call him Einstein. That works too. That's it? Gonna need more wood than that. Cooking here. Roasting marshmallows. Iced in, yeah. Iced in. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Till recently you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came from the kindling in a flint. "'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal for a sail with a pile of damp leaves." I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. Studium? Terrible name. How proud I was to match wits with the scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings, and hubris invited manipulation and betrayal led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. Not me, I haven't done anything bad. It was only upon meeting the dragon that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the holy see and expunge the falsehoods which it fans the flames of conflict with. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous, perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Rolf. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family. No quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I cannot say with certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Eiston, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince the dragon of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon.
Well, winds willing, we shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising sun.
Sure. Hello, Captain. We were just talking about that. No, it's definitely Easton. Every other pronunciation is wrong, including whatever you hear in the cutscenes normally. Yeah, exactly. I'm correcting the right... But I'm glad you're enjoying the show, nonetheless. Hey, upgrades.
The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep. And do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne the dragon back to the skies above Zenith. I am sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
For the story? It's fun. It's kind of doofy, but, you know. It's Final Fantasy, right? This part's certainly better than the, what the hell was that? The Idiot Fest that was the end of the core game, A Realm Reborn? Like the post-game between patch content. That stuff was a little bit stupid, but this is funny. Okay, this is the third one in this zone, I think. Summoning Stone. Okay. I feel like I'm having a lot more fun with this because I'm streaming it. If I was just like doing it off stream, I don't think it would be as interesting. Yeah, that part was, I mean, yeah, there was a reason I called it Stupid Game of Thrones. But Game of Thrones, everyone was really, really dumb. Oh yeah, Dragoon stuff. Alright, so we could find out... I mean, see, this is like a good... I feel like doing this, whatever results... Or whatever, this results in would be like a, an interesting, like a nice stopping point, not a stopping point, but like a pause kind of thing. And then we quickly go to the Dragoon stuff. Yeah, I want to see what this is all about. We'll quickly do this. No cliffhanger ending. No, tune in next week when our heroes toot the horn or whatever the fuck. So how are we doing on travel? Let's check this really quickly. Aether Currents. Not even close. Being alone? I mean, it depends. Some games are decidedly improved by streaming. Others are like, it doesn't matter. Some are made worse. This is definitely... I'm having a lot more fun with this than I'm streaming it. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't be taking this long and doing all the extra... Well, not all the extra stuff, but, you know. Extra stuff in general. I'd probably just be blitzing through it. Whereas if I'm streaming, we may as well hang out and I'll read things in dumb voices and all that crap. Do all the extra instances. This is, I think it's a good hangout game. That's the horn? Jesus Christ. Get the cursor off the screen. Whoa, that Elvish? No, it was definitely Elvish. It's like Lord of the Rings. What was his name again? Lord Elrond?
なんだこれは。ドラゴン族の言語か。だが頭の中に直接響くようなこの感覚は。
Shouldn't you be familiar with people with psychic powers by now, Alf?
ああ、清流よ。覚えておいででしょうか。かつて私はドラバニアの地であなたに出会い、全てを知ったものです。真実を、そしてあなたが愛した芝の心を。私は芝の魂を呼び下ろし、この身に宿すことで知ったのです。彼女の汚れなき心を。私は竜と人との融和を願い、彼女の芝のよりしろとなったのです。
I think it's voice acted. Wait. Are you saying like this person didn't know how primals work this whole time? Did we not explain it to her?
そんな、それでは私は。
清流よ。だがそれでも我々は命を賭してこの地に来た。竜と人の因果を断ち切るためここまで歩んできたのです。その心だけは決して幻想などではない。どうかこの不毛な争いを止めるためにあなたの力を。
He's got a point.
inos. Teto hamafo, eskain isor ul an, dran il ul esk afashi. Fia aini kinu, loskun stari straridan, lar hesne schnell. Tohamaftan, feskdu for one istrasi, og nis esta ithon. Sai if in ned, og ratatoska stray ul og mornin. Seski amman isna kasea, tjenened elmoniken, eskian hesnes is hesnes asnist. Is lufta sithra antu Kish an ish elna. Sithmoni ratatoska nisheg ed, for always in dar.
Like the art.
Kal Eikmon thorn en Yui. Alefe in leita. Borkin uskin in. Sanhes shisnishka. Stadrana mohin. Snodoankin. Ulteda ma azmornish.
それを信じろというのか。俺たちイシュガルドの民が聞いて育ってきた千年戦争のそれとはあまりに異なる。
Mixai eski listain, non miki shisikin, kua ala ain el. Sai an ursi afa an thon nizeg. Non wo I alamon a. Skor esk mik I es. Nes so I an on in, do in an, olodra.
異端者たちのことか。
Sale, orn I nesh iratatoska kin for elna. Sith is nesh dokin an.
まさか。
Is ros esh idran. Oloson inizeg. Non nish I esk diedran en. Wa ulwa skola es alakin el andranken. Mondo.
見たことがあるぞ。異端者たちがドラゴンの姿に変身するのを。 なんということだ。では我々やイシュガルドの民が戦ってきたドラゴン族の中にも。
War Ulmon alaan as Drao. Kawol smain korsu thrahal seskmoni se an in kiniseg.
常々思っていたことがある。ニーズヘックが本気になればいつでもイシュガルドなど滅ぼせるだろうにと。これで特進が言った。粒子戦争を続けることが奴にとっての復讐であり、妹に捧げる鎮魂歌というわけか。
In ice in Drao, ale in Nia in.
やはり人の裏切りが発端だというなら、目を返してシャイを伝えなくては。
Ja an, lis as an in la tu ole ul in an hers isu. Mik du set in sohi, nosta no lis ais dui forfa in. An isi a ultran as niseg for, in lai as nesh I an iratatoska. In sith som ishi eskfa ulgar los an. Snosk for an, non an lis I an, skål ur ilens an, skåla.
Well, that was productive. I'm gonna go kill some dragons now. A new ability to acquire. Alright. Elf wants one more thing. Let's see what he wants. The dragon was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that I transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. Far from his mitigating his humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Ants. That's better. Considering your party's next course of action. Right. Oh, perfect. Webcam's already off.
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ？何があるというんだ？
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。 ニーズヘッグが住まうもう一つの宮殿がな。
See you, Captain. Thanks for stopping by.
まさか貴様。
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。氷の巫女よ、お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。ニーズヘッグを撃つ、それだけだ。
Or you could all turn into dragons. That's apparently an option.
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなお、それでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
いいや、ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘッグを殺す。
待ってくれ、賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力、ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。
Just use the duty finder. Turn into a raid. Fine. Hello, trackers. Welcome.
イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。この時代に出会った二人の青の竜騎士が力を合わせればやりようはある。
Hey, see, that's one of those lines that he wouldn't say normally if I wasn't a dragoon, right?
とはいえ、奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。いずれにせよ、まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some ass-pull way where this all gets solved, but, you know, realistically.
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。俺の手が竜の血に染まろうとも、俺は今やれることをやる。
How did you start it up yourself as well? Yeah, I've been enjoying the Heavensward content. It's been pretty interesting.
「何もできなかった。私のしてきたことは、私は夢を見ていたのか。すべては氷結の幻想だと。
Now, I'm sure in her case they'll make some kind of exception where it's like, yeah, no, you kind of had her soul sort of thing. You're not just normal primal garbage, but usually, you know, stories will make concessions like that. Otherwise, her storyline is just depressing.
今のそいつに何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
Ally thing, yeah, apparently she makes a good stew. At least according, well, no one commented on the stew. Maybe the stew was really bad, actually. Alright, what now? Who do I gotta defeat? And no. What? Gotta murder stuff. Are you just gonna mope here?
What false god is this, Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart?
Yeah, the music's been good too, except the I don't like the quest music. I like the original one better for that. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Like the quest complete thing. What's this? I want to see what. Why is there like a plaza over here? Like a vista or something, maybe? No? Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm streaming, I may as well. I mean, if I was sitting here on my own, I wouldn't be talking to myself like some crazy person, but... But yeah, I imagine, like, if I was sitting here playing this on my own, I was reading stuff. I would hear their voices in my head. Certainly. Hey, more dragons. Alright, murder time. Let's do this. Which one's weaker? Doesn't matter. Okay. Keep doing this. Which way are we going? Oh, I gotta go all over there. Damn. You know what I haven't done in a long ass... Actually, I wonder if it's going to give me the flying thing. Let's do this. Oh, wait, no. You know, this is what I said. I was going to... Oh, what is this? Waiting to inhale. That's probably the... So, this is a pretty good time to go ahead and do this now. We gotta... Go to the map. Oops. Not Dravania. Korthos. Go back here. Camp Dragonhead. Perfect. They should bring something good. People go for say it's the best. Yeah, I mean that's generally the what I keep being told. It gets better over time, which again is very unusual for an MMO if that's the case. Okay, let's check out something on my other monitor really quickly here. I might have some stuff to do later in the day. Okay, here we go. Go south. It is here, right? It is. Sanguine Dragoon. Go way down here to what the hell is this guy? Albrecht, I think it was. Yeah. This zone is strange where there's just sometimes no music at all. I imagine it's intentional. It's supposed to be like this quiet, foreboding, wintry place. This is the first wintry zone you encounter. Alright. Albrecht. Right here. What's this one? Wheeling Thrust. What makes you when under the effects of answer? Okay. You come at a good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Bloodbearers, and their leader is a man named Matheonane. Yes, Matheonane. He and his minions are capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it. It grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the blood-bearers have access to abundant supply owing to their pact with Gra. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my resources tell me that the blood-bearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Hostian means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe, that is where she will go. And so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's the most noticeable in this zone, but I don't really recall other zones being like this. Yeah, it's just like mainly this one where it's long periods of silence. Alright, speak with Sir Albrecht at Tailfeather. I need water, apparently. The Dravanian Forelands. There you are. Belch. I took the liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. They say the strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. Seems to me the blood-bearers are replenishing their stores. Let us split up and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him. Gauge his reaction. Oh yeah, I can fly now. Let me see. Alright, suspicious merchants, there's no getting away. I can spot you from the air. Like, your thing is in the way, so I'm gonna kill it so I can talk. One of the sea's dogs? Ye ain't taking me alive. Something like that. Hey, assistants. Help kill it faster. Yeah! There we go. Alright, so I got him. Oh, Jeff, yeah, maybe on Sunday or Saturday. Is he different at all? Like, I took a quick glance at the thing. It didn't seem very different. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How fared your search? Parchment. Sliver. Attacked by a false merchant. And you say you found this sliver of parchment upon the man. It bears a message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Thankfully, I am versed in it. There's to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let us go there at once. Yeah, I actually just found out about it earlier today. Something on Twitter, and it's like, oh, I may as well look into this. Oh, apparently there was a rework on Tuesday, and I hadn't heard anything about it. So, like, the quick 10-second glance I gave it made it seem just really like one of those mini pseudo rework things. So I'll look into it, see if it's even worth my time. But where are we going? This way. Okay, let's do that. There you are. Well, that was quick. Did you get your spear back?
Hans, why are you here? Why is Sir Albrecht here?
Rest assured your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Hans could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you?
I am fine. It will pass. Now, I suspect it was Marth. Yes, his name is simply Marth. That led you here. As you can see, he and his blood bears shall trouble the Holy See no more.
Even in self-imposed exile, you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there is no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you.
I am sorry, but I cannot. I cannot return to Ishgard ever again.
What? Why? What has happened to you? The Hostian I know would never forsake her people, would never turn her back on her nation.
Please understand, I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat.
Alone have mercy. Then you...
I have already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I would be charged with heresy, the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen.
Full well do I understand your plight. But what do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away.
Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. As Ponce has shown us, the dragoon needs no banner to do what is right, and I know full well what I must do. Upon my lance, I swear to hunt down Gra and end his reign of terror. Thank you, my friend, for showing me the path I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father.
No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. How many hours am I at this point? I have no idea. Is there a way to actually check? It's like, for the point I'm at in the game, I'm sure it's... Well, I mean, for me, it's going to be quite a bit of time, because we're doing, as I said, possibly the slowest way of playing this game in the universe. Hey, what the hell is this? It's a cave. Here, we'll do this in a second. Slash playtime? I tried slash play before and didn't work, so... 5 days, 7 hours, 29 minutes. Sounds about right. This game's first true MMO and I've been loving it. What others have I played? If you're asking me, then that question is a very, very long answer. I've been playing MMOs since EverQuest in like the year, what was that, 2000? Yeah, it was 2000 actually. Shortly after it was released, and then for about, I want to say until about 2000, probably up until about 2005 or 6, I played like not every MMO, but you know, most MMOs, at least a tiny bit. Like, either through betas or, like, trials or whatever, so a lot. Like, they were my main thing. And then on and off up until probably about 2010 I played. Maybe 2011 I played quite a few. And then just, like, nothing up until fairly recently with this. Are you talking about how close I am to the end of the game, this content? I'm probably about halfway through Heavensward. I think I'm like on 54-ish quests, so it's not quite halfway. Actually, check this one specifically. Where was this? This one should be like 54. Yeah, 54. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I got a level sync. It means I lose access to my stuff. This thing hurts, Jesus. This is supposed to be like a regular one. Apparently not. Wait, I have access to that ability. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, I have another ability. I don't know where it is right now, though, so... Why am I able to hit this thing regardless of the fact that I'm not in the flank? Or I'm getting like the bonus. You know, whatever, let's just not question it. Yeah, it looks like this thing just doesn't have a side. I can sort of hit it from wherever. No, it expired. Damn. We do this, and then I can. I should. Oh, whoops! I did the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Now that's gonna do that. And my other buff is gone. God damn it! There's too much stuff. Do now. Okay, now we get this thing back up. Chaos stab or whatever. Whatever this is not going to be worth it. Get that thing back up. You know, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, whoops. That claw attack. Max damage on that thing. There we go. And whatever. What? Oh, war off again. Yeah. Maybe it's a thing that this guy is casting. Hey, we did it. So why did I do that? I don't know. That was the thing. Hey, Melissa, how you doing? Top 3 MMOs, and where does this one fit in? Top 3 MMOs... Well, the way MMOs work is... The first MMO you play is always going to be either your favorite or way up there. Like, it's really inflated. So, EverQuest would be number 1. Number 2... Basically, I have to decide for number 2 and 3. It's a toss-up between Shadowbane and classic World of Warcraft. This one is hard to compare because A, I haven't played it nearly as long as the other ones. And it's a very different experience. It's a really different kind of MMO. 22. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday. Cheers with a smoothie. And yeah, I'm having fun with this. Heavensward's been pretty interesting so far. What do I gotta do now? The observatorium? Oh, God. Alright, back we go. Really? You're only 22. That's interesting. Most people when they're in their early 20s are dumb. You're not, so... Stand apart? Yeah, like it's this very, very story focused, because I know there are other MMOs that they're like that. I have played things at least similar. Much credit? Well, I mean, you know, you haven't done anything to annoy me, so that stands out. Why is my... there hasn't been a cutscene in a million years. I'm going to turn the webcam on. What was it? Like, it reminds me, like, the closest thing I've played, at least, would have been probably Guild Wars 2. But it's, like, even more that. It's definitely, like, probably the most extreme thing I've played in terms of that, in regards to, like, the MMO continuum. Like, well, I talked about EverQuest, right? So EverQuest's on one end of the extreme. Like, no quests, the vaguest story. You're just like this tiny cog in a giant world that's out to murder you, and it's really freeform. And you have to group with other people. You want to get anything done, and it's like really harsh. And then there's this, where it's just like... You're pretty much on the main story the whole time, and you just level with that. And you do most of it solo. Which is why I was saying it kind of feels like I gotta make my own fun with this game a lot. So that's why, you know, playing it as a stream game is, I feel more interesting than just kind of doing it alone. Personally, I actually prefer the opposite end. Like, this isn't bad, because there are more extreme examples of like you are the main character, whereas this is like you're the main-ish character. For that, I tend to enjoy like that within a single player context a bit more. And I mean, this does, it makes it seem very single player-ish a lot of the time. And so I mean, it's fine for what that is. And it's not like I don't enjoy that with this game, or rather enjoy this game as an overall concept. But my preference for MMOs is actually, yeah, when you're absolutely not the main character. Like, the world just does not give a shit about you, and you are a peon, and you can make the best of it in this world, and the world exists on its, like, own kind of thing. And the purpose of the world being there is to be a functioning, kind of almost feels like a living world, and you simply interact and live on it. And you can do cool things, but like the story is not going to make you, there's no story to make you out to automatically be the guy sort of thing. That's why I like, you know, that's why I mentioned several of the things I was talking about with, like EverQuest is kind of like that in the sense that they're pretty, I mean, there is a story, but it's more lore. And Shadowbane is absolutely like everything is player made, including who the main players in the world are, because it's all PvP based and like building cities and stuff. So you could argue certain servers had main characters kind of thing, because you knew who they were because they were the big players in the big guild wars, and or they were known for like being the best guy at the at PvP from this class, or you know. There are people in this not raiding guild, but like RPK guild. That's an old term, random player killer. PK is, it's still used, but RPK not so much. Like a band of cutthroats that you need to watch out for these people. So if you ever see these people or these names, don't go near them, kind of thing. Shadowbane was a lot of fun. It's an older MMO. They actually re-released it recently on Steam. It was buggy as all hell, but it was so just freeform and like, PvP based. It was a lot of fun. It's a much harsher, older style MMO where it was full PvP and people take your stuff when you kill them, or when they kill you, or you kill, whatever. There's full loot. Well, I mean, they can't loot your gear, but you die from anyone, including other people, your gear takes durability damage, and they just loot everything in your inventory. Now, if you don't want people to loot your stuff, you could be spiteful at the last minute, or not. You could try at the last second to destroy everything in your inventory. People did that sometimes. How does combat and dungeon stack up? It's very familiar to, or not familiar. It reminds me of, closest thing I've played to this probably would be Rift. I don't remember that game super well, but I really enjoyed that game for its PvP, actually. I thought the PvP in Rift was great. Did I forget to read? Whatever. I don't even remember what this guy was saying. Let's get past this and we'll, My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. To be charged into the very thing, or to be changed into the very thing she has sworn to fight. I can only imagine the storm of turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel though her fate is, we must make the best of the hand we have been dealt. I believe I spy an opportunity. In partaking of dragon blood, Hastian has come to harbour the power of dragons. If she can but master her power, she may well have a fighting chance against Gra. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the eye, I believe. Alas, the danger of corruption is far greater. As you yourself have witnessed, dragon blood alters the flesh, and once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Hostian be able to conquer the dragon that is roused within her? I know not, but we must believe in her and lend her our strength, else she will surely be lost to us. Pray resume your training once more, sir. Keep your purpose ever close to your heart, for when we next meet, it will be a confrontation with the dragon Gra. And I got a new ability. Oh, I didn't get this one yet, okay. Alright, I gotta figure out what exactly this is and how to put it in the rotation. Yeah, I played it from, I think, close to release or at release, and, for, I want to say, like a month or two. Maybe a little bit longer, but I hear it, like, the game just didn't last like that long. I forget why I stopped playing. I think I just got busy with something else. Alright, what's the level 60 quest? It is 60, right? Gear Skogul? Is that how that's pronounced? Deliver attack with opponents return to all enemies in a straight line before you. Can only be executed while under the effect of Dragon Blood. Okay. Oh, 30-second recast. Armor Coffer. Alright, so what is that ability and where did it go? Did it get shunted onto... Did I have any space left? Wasn't there. I guess there wasn't any space left on my bars, so it just didn't get added anywhere. Alright. Where do I go again? I think it's P, right? Yeah, there we go. What the hell is this shit? I'm just looking through. I know it's not here. I'm just looking through general stuff because I haven't looked here in a while. Alright, anyway. We just got access to Fang and Claw. Deliver attack with potency of 3. So is it the same as... What was the other one I got again? Was, Oh no, here it is. Attack with potency of 3, 40. 40 executed to the target's rear. Can only be executed while in attacks of enhanced wheeling thrust. And... it extends by 10 seconds to a maximum of... So this one I can cast whenever. I thought this one had to be used in a chain. Isn't it? Oh, Sharper Fang. Oh, okay, okay. Sharper Fang and Claw, Blood Dragon, same thing. Effects of enhanced wheeling thrust. The hell is wheeling? Which one is wheeling thrust? It doesn't apply this one, does it? Under the effects of enhanced wheeling thrust, which... Oh no, that's the ability... What the fuck? You don't even know under the effects of enhanced... I mean, I should just go test it to see, but... So I need this thing up, that's obvious, but... Well, under the effects of enhanced wheeling thrust. So it procs off itself? Or does something else give it? If I can find it somewhere. Yeah, because this will give Sharper Fang and Claw. Let me look through my pre-existing abilities. Okay, it is off of this chain. Alright. But I gotta do Chaos Thrust into that. Which means, I'm out of mouse buttons, actually. That's a bit annoying. I would have to move True North onto something else. Which I've been kind of meaning to do for a while anyway. Because then I could go mouse 5, mouse 4, middle mouse. But the question becomes, where do I put True North? It is a buff. All my buffs have gone down on that. I think I might have to start using the shift keys. Like I'm actually legit out of stuff to press. It's convenient. Any other class you might use in addition to Dragoon? Yes. I'm thinking of leveling Dark Knight at some point. I haven't gotten around to it yet, really, but I did unlock it at least. Let me think about this. Layout. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 6 is fine with it. I don't really want to reach over to press the 6 key. I don't have to. It's awkward more than anything. Maybe I should move this over. But I'm so used to having Life Surge on 4, I don't really want to move it. So the main thing is True North. G is occupied by, right, my AoE now. Which will probably get replaced. Well, yeah, no, I'll probably replace it. G's, yeah, AoE, which will get, yeah, so that's that. H is too far over, and is that in any case. I could make it shift middle mouse. Nope, that would actually be fine, I think. Try to put modifiers on my... Yeah, like that, yeah, exactly. Shift middle mouse. Yeah, I can probably do that. Because the thing, yeah, like the MMOs slowly add more abilities very slowly over time add more abilities, right? So it's like I have a pre-existing structure, and it's just like I don't want to totally change everything around because that's just annoying and confusing. So any new abilities have to work with the pre-existing structure you set up. That I'm not new to. I've had to do that with a few MMOs. Okay. I should just come up with some kind of universal standard for MMOs. I mean, to a degree I do. For example, like, it's not... There's a reason E is on the stun, like an interrupt. If there's a MMO, I always tend to put my interrupts on E. Alright, so let's do this, yeah. Well, I need to actually drag the ability somewhere, don't I? I can get rid of that, that's fine. We'll just put it there. I'll change that around in a sec. I just gotta... Okay, so now we go to key bindings. Hotbar is hotbar number 1. 0 is now G. Okay, so that's no longer anything. This hotbar slot 11 can be shift plus mouse 3. And then this one is just now mouse 3, and there we go. Perfect. The combo is that. And debuff is the shift. Are there any other buffs I could put on shift? Maybe I should actually hotkey these things as well. And get these on more convenient hotkeys. I hate pressing V and B. They're really far away. I could put them on shift. Like shift mouse 3, mouse 4, maybe? That would work. Then I could also move them up here. And then these would technically be on hotkeys, even though I've literally never used this ability before. There's a couple instances where I would have probably, you know, it would have been nice to use them, but, you know, there are boss fights I've never done before, so it was like I didn't know what was going to happen in any case. Have you had any... I've never done anything in the Golden Bazaar, or whatever it's called. No, not Golden Bazaar, Golden Saucer? Like, I went there, but didn't play anything. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's swap this around now. So you're going to go there before I get, like, too used to it, essentially. That can go there, that can go there. Yeah, so not a lot, but I'm thinking the one, for example, the one with the put the tornado. It didn't matter. It's not like I died or anything. You put the tornado in the middle of the screen and just like sucked everyone in. Unless it was, you know, it didn't work there. But there was one or two other ones. I just don't remember which ones. So anyway, we got a key binding. So hotbar number 2 will go. Where's hotbar number 2? Oh, roll past it. Can be. This will be shift that. Shift that. There we go. That is much better. Now I actually have access to the heal, too. Like, a bit more easily. And if I accidentally press it, it doesn't really matter as much. I should have done this a long time ago. I had a setup like this. But put it off for a while. And there's nothing like an appropriate level for me to test this out on, because everything's going to get like 2 shots, so... I don't know, let me see. How quickly do I kill these things? How many hits is it going to take? I'm going to say 2. 2 it was. Alright, well, I guess it's back to the main story then, yeah? A controller? Yeah, I'd rather not play an MMO on a controller, personally. Actually, yeah, with a controller, how do you deal with this many hotkeys? So you just, like... If I had to guess, it'd probably be, like, hold down L, like, trigger, bumper, LR kind of thing, and then press a button, and that'll correspond to an ability kind of thing. Because you could make a lot of hotkeys with that, or rather, yeah, or use a lot of hotkeys with a setup like that, I suppose. A modifiers, yeah, I can make. Just a stretch a bit there. Not playing it with mouse and keyboard? What, so you prefer the controller setup? Alright, off we go. This way, I think it's kill dragons, right? I can do that. Give us an opportunity to test out the new system. What? Hold on, what the hell? Oh, it probably wore out because... Oh, I see, alright. Hey, it's one of those things. Let's grab it real quick. Easy to do rotation. To me, it just sounds annoying. I would much rather have the option of setting it to whatever I like on a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I guess with mouse and keyboard, the way you type is just like... Or not mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, the way you type. With controller, the way you type is just like a window pops up like you're putting something like a password in on a PlayStation. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, this is the problem. Because I need to do this, and then I do that, and then for this guy, we press... Oh, wait, no, I need... Oh, God, yeah. Okay. Why are these things dying so quickly? There's like shittier versions of the mobs. Was the worst on mouse and keyboard? Why is that? What made Samurai so bad? Can you go inside here? No? Okay. Apparently not. Hey, a wind thing. Let's go to that. Ether current. Chemical crystals. The other skills? So, it sounds like Dragoon. Use the Aether Compass? I mean, when I'm actively looking for things, yes. If I'm just doing something else. Why do we have to talk to him again? I don't remember what the hell we're doing. Oh, yeah, right, we're finding Nidhogg, right.
間違いない。あれが竜の巣だ。目を通して感じるぞ。奴のニーズヘックの怨念を。ティオマンを葬られ警戒したか。巣を覆うように暴風を巡らせていやがる。
かつて我々は 乱心ガルーダの風壁を突破し、奴の居城に攻め入ったことがある。シドに助力を仰ごう。あの時と同じようにね。
You just played? How long would you play it? Like last week or? Yeah. Eiston would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland. Right. Force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. I can afford no better solution, and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Rene's Forum. From what I glean, the Holy See decided the Holy See's decidedly ambitious aircraft project. Sid will still be in Ishgard. It's gonna stand here. Go meet with your engineer friend. I shall remain here and keep vigil over the worm. Alright, sounds good. Moon-eyed Moogle. Alright, so let's try this again. So what's the rotation again? I gotta do this. And then now I gotta do this. And then, did I actually... Oh no, it's that was the problem. There we go. And so I gotta do this. And then now I can do this, and then that. And then there we go. So we're fine. Confusing, but I get it, and I'll get it more as time goes on. Because it's not just a new hotkey thing set up, it's like I gotta work against active muscle memory. Change stuff around and put things where other things used to be. So. Whatever can be taking so long? My replacement should have been here already. I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I'd wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tulahans they're flapping about, or that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you. Okay, what are we killing? Those things? Sure, why not? Okay, and then that's the button. Okay, there we go. Oops, why'd I hit? Ah, shit. So focused on the thing. I'm gonna do the other thing properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, we do that. I think I heard a follow. Just give me half a second here. Like I said, I'm just trying to get used to my new rotation. go. Nice, alright. Oh, I gotta kill 4 of the damn things? Alright. Gotta make it over there before the thing runs out. Get the chaos thrust as well. Oh, so I gotta do this. There we go. Perfect. Right. Getting more intuitive. Let me get caught up with you guys a little bit. These were the credits maybe 2 weeks ago. Ah, okay. Three years ago? Is that how long ago this thing was new? 4 classes to 80. It's a lot of time spent in this game, it feels like, to me.
Thank you. Now that the Tullahans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from the hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong?
Sure thing. Alright, we got it. One more of those Aether things down. Now, this is like... Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, Ishgard, right. I haven't been Ishgard in like a couple days, it feels like. Exciting. I'm all excited to go back to Ishgard. I mean, that doesn't mean you didn't put a lot of time into the game over the years. Where do I gotta go again? That's by the Steel Sky Manufactory. Ugh. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhaps even the Sky Steel Manufactorum. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who. Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guarantee he will be able to grant us an audience on short notice. Whatever. Ah, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emmanuel is about. That is like literally the first time I've ever seen anyone correct a typo in chat here. Castlevania music? I've never played very much Castlevania. I think the only one I've ever... Oh no, I played like one of the original Game Boy ones, and I played a little bit of Symphony of the Night about a year ago. Well, and then I streamed, I did like half a stream for the game. I want to say a couple months ago too, but it's a slow project. Alright, where the hell do I gotta go? What was I doing? Oh god, we gotta go over here. We can do that. That would be the last vigil or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, sir. Been quite some time, has it not? Off you go. Shit, I don't remember what these people sound like. Are you the... You're the older one, yeah? Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? No, you're the young one, which is more like,
Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting the monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. Would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Iron Works employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does as well.
the airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, sir. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Airship landing. Couldn't I have just gone to the friggin' airship landing to begin with instead of talking to this guy? Third line. What's the second? Let's all interrogate Ike. Ike, what's your social insurance number? Or whatever it's called from where you're from. I also need your credit card number, the 3-digit code on the back, date of birth, full legal name. Where's that going again? Airship? Is that a... I don't know where the airship landing is. Closest thing is the astrology whatever. Sid. A virus on your... Who has a virus on their computer? Huh? Gods, Elf. How fare both of you? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier. You say it was conjured by Nidhogg. Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's an agile ship for her size. Not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Eiston stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. $36 yeah, that's a pretty healthy amount of playtime. Probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Why'd they have to nod at him? Was I giving him permission to go? Or where are we going? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this thing's just warping me all over the place. Guy Steel Manufacturer Arm, the place I started. There we go. I mean, you can always just do the math. So what is that? 36, 24 plus 20 is 884 hours. Oh, so you play through Steam, but the Steam playtime is that much slower? Interesting. I wonder what the Steam thing is counting. Hey, it's Biggs. I don't remember what the hell you even sound like. That project's just inside. Oh, and you're gonna like this one. Steam times are not super
活目
accurate.
して見るがいいっす。これがオイラたちが作ってる船、名付けてマナカッターっす。
第7西暦宣言の後、俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れ、タイニーブロンコの後釜としてこの新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
So you've moved from like these pseudo propeller like aircraft to jet propulsion and what else? Alright.
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計がしっかりしていた証拠だ。
I guess they have like wings and propellers, isn't it? Blimps
変
and
属性
shit.
クリスタルを使った属性変換機構。あの機構の原理を応用して周囲のエーテルを風属性に変換し、特殊加工したハンプで捉えて浮力を得る。そのアイデアを聞いたときはさすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱点もあるっす。
この変属性クリスタル式浮行装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
I'm not supporting the only. Oh god, no! I played dozens and dozens.
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
それに近頃じゃイシュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
My favorite? You're the second person to ask that. EverQuest, Shadowbane, Classic World of Warcraft. And there's a few others here and there, I guess. I forgot you existed.
タタルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
Elder Scrolls Online. I played the beta and it sucked. I hear it's a lot better now. Well, no, it didn't suck. It was just super generic and didn't interest me in the least bit. But it, again, as far as I'm aware, it was a totally different game back then.
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウルダハからすんごい情報が入ったのです。七も陛下に関する重要情報です。
Oh god, not this part of the story again. Can we just, like, bomb that city or something so I don't have to deal with it anymore? Putting this on YouTube? No, because the video would be, like... I don't know, 200 hours or something. You know, no. Well, I mean, that would mean playing 2 MMOs simultaneously. And I think there's like, like you have to buy the game, and then there's a monthly fee. So there's like no trial or something in Elder Scrolls Online. So, but there's just like it's not. There's no easy way to just try the game out, as far as I'm aware, outside of very specific promos they do. At least the last time I looked into it.
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You gotta buy it. I'm not buying shit.
お前たちは牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
Well, I mean, all the VODs are saved on Twitch here. The first, I think, 12 streams have been organized into a playlist. The other half-ish I haven't, but there'll eventually be a big full playlist on Twitch. Fun? Yeah, no, I've been having fun with it. Yeah, that would be under like VODs, and then there's like there should be a Final Fantasy 14 playlist.
Thanks, bunches.
Also, Aqualine, thanks to follow, appreciate it. State of Play. I have no idea what that is, but have fun with it. Is that like a movie? Oh, belt. I was like, what? Didn't I just get pants?
General Robb says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation.
Sir, pressing through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan, and lend what aid we may. Tataru, our friends at the congregation send a message to Eiston. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Alf.
To the Waking Sands, warrior of light. 'Tis past time Ulla was delivered from this darkness. Can I just leave it to the darkness? Oh, right. This. We haven't done this in a while. There it is. Still got these left over. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. What, is there like some announcement thing that came out, or they just launched a new trailer, or... I didn't play the first one, so... I don't know a hell of a lot about it. I've seen bits and pieces of its... bits and pieces of its stream. Oh yeah, what level crafter do you require? 15. How quickly can you get a crafter to from level 1 to level 15? Does anyone know? Because once I get the glam stuff, I can start unloading things out of my inventory. Because I'm gonna default glamour things. Is this gonna cutscene? Right on, it is. Okay.
わざわざすまないな。
Hey, it's Rob the Lame.
何をおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。ヒギリ殿らの看病のおかげでな。
He'd better have like a gun arm hidden under that cloak there.
それで何か動きがあったのですか。
うん。七モ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、最近大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
早速パパシャン殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。
Pippin, if you could like maybe not talk anymore. It's just too jarring.
同薬学院の前院長が発明した飛薬だそうでな。長き昏睡状態にある患者の肉体を保つ効用があるらしい。
長い昏睡状態では、やはり七モ様は。
そうだ。王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と言えよ
う。我らは七モ陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう事情を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。居場所を突き止めたからこそそなたらを呼んだのだからな。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き、身柄を確保する。
It was dramatic. It was just standing there and they're talking, and suddenly this guy's like,
ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。我らが動いたと知れば共和派の連中も黙ってはいないだろう。我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し、手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。七モ様のため力を貸してくれまいか。恩に着るぞ冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを七モ様を取り戻すのだ。
I said, all the time I've been doing this other shit, you better have like attached a gun arm. Something. Oh shit, what do you sound like again?
Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there.
I don't know if it'll redeem it, but it'll make it less aggravating. Alright, where the hell do they want me to go? Wherever that is? You know what? I'm just gonna go here. Wait, before we go. This. Who all is still in here? Maelstrom cause. Ranger, what do you do? None save thee can deliver Ishgard from Lady Iceheart's vengeance. Pray hasten thee to Whiterим front, where Lord Drillmont awaiteth thy coming even now. You're a little bit behind the times, Ranger. Just a bit. There's been some developments on that front. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna go here, and I'm just gonna fly down. Okay, it appears I probably have commentary at 5 today, so we still got a bit of time now. I don't have to go yet. Why am I here? Oh, wait, we're casino. Now let's use this one. Fly over the mountains. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. You guys are there. Have I been to this thing before, or this area? I don't know if I've ever been here. Well, I can see, yeah. Well, I never talked to the Chocobo person, apparently, so may as well grab that. And I'm good. Alright, why am I here again? I don't sure. Just talk to people.
And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with the city.
Spotted Meadow. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Ooh, what? I don't know what you're talking about. We're moving on. Probably has to do something with some kind of quest in this area or something. Previous low-level quest stuff. Danny. Or Danielle, alright.
Mariel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says.
Barely leaves her house, though.
It's the one closest to the market entrance.
Got it. Search Mariel. Alright, the market entrance means... Oh, yeah, there you are there. Hello, you. I'm assuming you're like the... Oops, wrong thing. You're like the servant lady.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。
Well, I guess it's not her.
Heavensward 様。
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。
その問いにはわしが答えよ
う。ロリと貴様。
Oh, Tiberius.
カルテノーの地下深くに眠る脅威オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。だが陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することで事を一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。
Why?
どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
ではナナモ様は。
わしが陛下を支する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのもの。だからその女を使い毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。この件はラウバーン貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってのこと。あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させテレジア・デレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
貴様らやはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。
そういうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するためわしが盤上に置いた駒だった。そもそもあの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が動いたのだぞ。わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。イルベルド、あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。わしが実験を取った後奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。奴は言っておったよ。七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の忠犬だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。し
かしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。お目を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ、この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。
これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら手打ちだと。
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ずテレジ・アデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。ロロリト殿。
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍、これが和解の証だ。陛下を私室に移しておいた。偽りだと思うなら、わしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠、信じてよいのだな、ロロリト。
ラウバーン殿は本日をもって不滅隊局長へ復帰。ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
Well, that was dumb. It's, Book 2 in stupid Game of Thrones. A storm of idiots. Like, I'm sure there's more going on or whatever, and we're gonna find out, but none of that made any sense. And the fact that everyone just went along with it is like, what the hell was the point of any of that? No one's motives there made any sense. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I only got a belt out of it. Hey, I'm almost out of normal game content. That's the last one. Dark Champion history brought to a close. Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. This is actually going to be the end of this. If it just, like, ends here and she wakes up, it'll be a stupid conclusion to a stupid plot line. So, I don't know. If I should hold out hope that, like, they do something to make any of this make any sense, or if I should just be like, they just need to end it so we can move on. Like, I don't know if this is the worst attempt at writing political intrigue that I've ever seen or read. But it stands out because I've spent so much time with it and having to read it through this. Because I'm streaming it, so I'm like, I have to experience all of it very slowly and painfully. But we'll give them a shot. They might pull it, maybe still, you know. Hold on, where are we going again? Chamber of War. Maybe this final cutscene will redeem the whole thing, and everything will suddenly make sense. Or it'll get dragged out, and over the course of the next 20 quests, some semblance of order will be brought to this nonsense. Man, I got stuck on a wall. Alright, Bart. Flame General Rob mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Cutscene. You know who he looks like right now? Like the dumbfounded expression the Heavy makes in Team Fortress 2. But before we move on with this cutscene, here's what I'm hoping for: the way to restore this whole godforsaken plotline is, like I said, there's a gun arm hidden under that cloak this whole time, and everyone's celebrating, and they're gathered in the feast hall, all the monetarists and the royalists and everything, and then Rob pulls out his gun arm, guns them all down, and announces to the world that this is the start of a world revolution, and Ulda shall now be known as the Socialist Republic of Ulda. That's what I'm holding out hope for. It was his ploy all along to create the proletariat's utopia. And he seizes the means of production and the wealth of the monetarists and distributes it among the people. Well, not really. He's going to distribute it to the army. Wrong expansion pack for that. Spoiler. Is that going to be the fifth expansion pack? Sickle and Hammer Rises?
夢を見ていたようじゃ。
おはようございます。七も陛下。
A bit. Pippin's the
今日も
worst.
ザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。七も様は目覚められた。ご天意の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。
No, don't smile at that.
おそらく七も様は民のためと再び王政の廃止に向け動こうとなさるだろう。今後このウルダ派をいかなる道に導くのか、七も様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。国の安定を第一に考えながらな。
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかしウルダ派の紋章にある通り、必要なのは亀甲なのだ。
No, not all my mods. I can specifically think of at least one mod that does not.
そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてやガレマール帝国の動きが不穏な今、国の在り方を変えようなど無謀にも程があるからな。
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
I think that's the first thing anyone has said that has made any sense in this entire quest chain.
銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、初飛行に成功したらしい。
それはいつのことです？
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制固め、跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
What was that expression? Why is everyone making weird expressions all of a sudden in this quest chain? Does everyone know how absurd this is and that's why they, like, look so weird?
七も陛下が目覚められて本当によかった。局長らサカツ州内の確執は まだ残っているだろうが、少なくとも混迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ私も区切りをつけなければな。私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。
They still existed?
私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。投降してくれればいいが望み薄だろうな。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、その統一組織の先駆け足らんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。
At least there's that.
そして君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと諦めずに、理想のために戦い抜こうと。
You drag me into this. I want nothing to do with this sordid affair.
未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し、再び暁の火を灯そう。
You know, I forgot about them. I think we're fine as we are, to be honest. But, yeah.
道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、戦い、歩んでいくつもりさ。
Can we just like make a clean break from Realm Reborn entirely? Just forget about all that stuff? I was saying earlier, as far as I can tell, there are only 2 people in the entire organization that didn't screw up or like get in my way in some capacity. And it was Yashtra and possibly Urianger. He's up to some weird fucky stuff, so I don't know what the deal with him is. Like, everyone else just messed something up, or got in my way, or slowed things down. You know, the world would be a better place if this whole organization wasn't around, I think. It's that meme, you know, like, you know, where it's like, there's a picture of civilization if blank didn't happen or didn't exist, and then there's like flying cars and like, you know, the super sky highway things, that thing. It's like, what would Eorzea be like without the Scions? A+. Well, like I said, he's still on the good list. A very short list of people, not even a good list. People who have not fucked up. Speaking of fuck-ups, what do you want, Elf? I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never emerge from beneath the pall of my despair. It's my fault. God damn it. I should have just kept his mouth shut. Wait a minute. No, I don't think I even said anything, did I? Or did they give me a dialogue option? They might have. Yeah, Lightfell, you're lucky. The fandom person thing that you're part of is like the one of the few non-disappointments here. Am I enjoying the story? Most of it, it's kind of fun in its own sort of doofy Final Fantasy way. This part of it, no. Well, I mean, it's so stupid. It's you know, bleeding into the I'm kind of amused by it. But it's also just dumb. The stupid Game of Thrones part. Fortunately, it's not a large portion of the story. It's just how the core game ended. Unfortunately, it's bleeding into Heavensward a bit. But I imagine that we're not going to be doing this crap for too much longer. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this manor cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Robb and his colleagues have the matter well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alf. To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, sir? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. What are some of your favorite characters so far? Me. I don't mind Rob, and he's actually, I think, one of the few things that makes sense in this current plotline, because he's always seemed kind of dumb. So him going along with the dumb is just totally in character. Who else? Eiston's pretty to the point. I don't mind that guy, even though I'll probably have to kill him at some point or something like that. Shadowbringer, that's the 3rd one, right? I got a little ways to go before that one. Who else was there? Oh, I like Gaius von Balsar because it's the voice actor for Snake. He was fun. Shit, how'd I jump off that? I mean to do that. Oh god. Where do I gotta go now? Where's the nearest internet access point? Oh wait, I can just warp up. What am I talking about? Still got 13 of these. Also put... Yeah, I gotta put these in my chocobo saddle. Is good. It is Shadowbringer's story that is legit amazing. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about Shadowbringer. Okay. What wasn't your intention? Oh, yeah, you're talking... Is this... You're talking about Gaius von Balsar? I don't know. I want to see like an alternate timeline or something where the Empire's invasion succeeds and they brought peace and unity to Eorzea, and just see what civilization is like here some years down the line. Everyone's happy and they're flying cars. And... Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, it was the Metal Gear ride, right? Like that platform that goes down diagonally? The one that like shows up near the end of the original Metal Gear Solid. Did I come to the right place? Pretty sure I did, right? Oh man, we haven't used this room in a while. And if I see Minfilia back there, I'm just going to turn the game off. Oh, okay, no, I don't go here. Oh, wait, Rising Stones. This is Waking Sands. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Did it go to an elevator that goes straight up? I don't remember that. Man, we wasted a ticket. That is the first one I've wasted. Up until this point, I've never like accidentally used it when I didn't need to or anything. Oh, the Waking Sands, Rising Stones. Well, hopefully we don't have to return to either of those soon, but I'm sure it'll be replaced by something else equally annoying in the next expansion pack. Hiccups. Hey, it's the fat chocobo. This loading time I really don't like. I wonder how much time you spend in that loading screen. That between that and the Waking Sands, like the in-between area. What now? Commander, you're alive. And Bards too. I knew you'd scrape through. Yes, unfortunately I am alive. I am here to inform you that I am an utter failure, and you must leave this place at once. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Yes. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we're having none of it. This is a mutiny. Get 'em, boys. We've talked it over, and seeing as we're all agreed, you can take our uniforms and strip us of our rank. We won't be no less of a company. What? The Crystal Braves? The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you, sir. Commander? Alf? Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let's help you find Minfilia and the others. What the hell are... Oh, you're... Wait, what?
My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say.
This is smiling. Good. He's sad. It was like a creepy look my main character gave him there. Who the hell was that?
Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhaps I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of your loyalty, sir. But as Thaliak has my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Rienja and the Waking Sands, and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able.
Alright, well, that sorted out for now. Let's go back to Ishgard. You guys all excited to go back to Ishgard? Hooray! I actually am. I like it better over here. Can I just like live in Snowland from now on? Snow areas are almost always cool in games. You know what the lone exception I can think of actually is? Dark Souls 2. Oh, I was gonna make you guys guess, but too late now. It's Dark Souls 2. Weird, isn't it? Like a game that I mean, granted, Dark Souls 2 is considered the least of the Dark Souls, but it's still a Dark Souls game, right? So it's like, amazing game. It's the snow area of all things. It's utter trash. Took Dark Souls to buck the trend. Redacted. Moon. Moon awesome. Ishgard, oh, Ishgard Ring doesn't exist? Or are you looking to, like, buy? Where the hell does the game want me to go? Inside? Wherever this is. How do I get in here? In here? There we go. What is your deal? Why is... Oh, we'll see what this is. And who the hell are you? Okay. My prospect meter seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd. Garb. Striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies, and let me just say you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Skysteel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas. Ballistae, I believe. But in any case. Or ballistae? Ballistae. Whatever. From cannons to ballistas, we developed and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the mechanist. Oh, that's what you're peddling? What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the mechanist discipline? No. No? How odd.
I was certain my prospectometer had detected a high level of interest. Come now, you needn't be shy. I shall be here should you surrender to what is obviously your heart's desire. You know, I'm actually pretty good. Is this one of those that starts... What level does Mechanist even start at? Because that turns into, I'm assuming, Gunbreaker and... Is there like a DPS shooty dude? Yeah, level 30, yeah. And you guys are like all behind. Wait, there's no Gunbreaker until 60? Oh. Okay, so as far as Heavensward is concerned, Gunbreakers don't exist then. Potts, how in the Seven Hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manicutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortemps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Eyston is looking for you. And we told him to stay at the thing. So it transforms from DPS into a tank? It feels like... Well, I don't know. Were people aware that Gunbreaker would eventually be... Gaius is a Gunbreaker, is he? Oh, Gunbreaker is unrelated. So Mechanist is the DPS gun thing I'm thinking of, and then Gunbreaker is just the tank. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was about to say, that seems like it'd be a bit weird. You know, people sign up as a DPS class at the beginning, and then there's like this bait and switch, and it's like the game's like, suddenly, you're a tank. Yeah, I thought there was two gun classes, and that makes sense. Alright, what the hell was I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Right, Eyston. Eyston. The Last Vigil. Let's go. Ah, welcome back, sir. I get the door for you. Hi, Eyston. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these manor cutters of Master Garland neared completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we may have kept him in the dark long enough. Why did I have to meet you here? Could have made like a healer gun class. It could have been like what the hell's her name? Anna from not Team Fortress, Overwatch, or Senna from that other game. All right, where? The Forgotten Knight. Got it. And I need to go to the bathroom like really badly. Forgotten Knight. What time is it? Because I don't have all the time in the universe today. In fact, maybe we'll finish up with this part of the quest, and I might have to go because I want to eat like lunch and stuff too. So. Sage will have a shooty thing. Is it a gun though? Not a gun. It doesn't count. Cure on hard times.
feel like I already made fun of this person. Okay, what the hell was the quest? By the memory of forgotten promises. Yeah, I don't got time for that. Mecha PvP healer outfit? It's a thing? Not a gun. Okay, doesn't count. Sir, Amric has been eager to speak with you, sir. Pray proceed. I haven't talked to this guy in a while either. Alright, what trouble have you been up to, Amric?
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。
Lightfill, you're off? Alright, thanks for joining us. Like I said, I'm not going to be around too much longer. I got commentary in a few hours, so... Couple, actually.
では、いよいよ実行するのだな。
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたが、マナカッターは完成したようだね。
Alf, the adults are speaking.
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により、俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は七竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込み、フレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエスティニアンから事の次第を聞いたときは耳を疑ったぞ。
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんて、イシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ、青竜との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いたリューノス強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
ニーズヘッグは波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って力の源を封じてやれば勝機はあると思っている。
Palantir is not a tool to be taken lightly.
もちろん幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
What? Why didn't you do the custom line about the Azure Dragon? This is the perfect opportunity.
私もだよ。九段のマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
アイメリク様、いけません。
異邦人である英雄殿が命を懸けるというのに、イシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛式という大任があろう。万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘッグを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
だがそれではあまりに。
俺や光の戦士の御仁にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き国を守るのがお前の役目だ。
I don't know. I mean, you can give me a shot at it. I think I do a pretty good job. Turn it to RTS mode or something. In fact, that's like more my jam.
おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだが、今回ばかりははっきり言って実力不足だ。
Hey, you televised it.
確かにはっきり物を言う。悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ。
さて行こうぜ相棒。史上2度目の邪竜狩りを成し遂げるんだ。俺たちにならそれができる。
Alright. I have pricked Master Ulf's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alf will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Mana cutter key. Cool. Eiston is eager to set. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a mount because I've seen someone use it before. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of these mana cutters. Okay, so I'm gonna go 5,000 over the cap again. I think I just must have hit the money cap. I need something to spend the money on now. Anyone got any immediate suggestions? I will be taking suggestions as soon as I get back from taking a piss. Be back in like a minute. I already bought a bunch of tank gear from the jeweled Crozier. So that's ready to go for the Dark Knight whenever I do that. You know what costs a good amount? That I can just like spend quickly? Is there a place I can buy a whole bunch of the music rolls for the jukebox? Like conveniently? I wouldn't mind just warping around a bit. Like, it seems like the kind of thing that would exist in every main city, but I don't know. Those. Does anyone happen to know where those are? I'm gonna assume each main city probably has a few for each city, but anything else that anyone's aware of? I've also meant to, in the meantime, this is another thing I've meant to do that I haven't actually done in a very long ass time. Let's go to, I think it was here. Oh, I heard a thing. Hey, it's Devil Dog. Yeah, it's a Stormwind. It's been updated a bit. Changed the music too, but good to see you here. Let's get you to the top of the screen, so at least I can do. Under subscribers section, where is it at here? Actually, Devil Dog, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think I've asked. Reki, wherever you're at, thank you for the support. We gotta get Devil Dog at the top of the screen, though. In fact, Green Tea, unfortunately, we gotta remove you as well. Gift subscription recipient, courtesy of Tiberius. Devil Dog, ×2, thank you very much. And of course, you've earned the right for this thing, if you'd like. You know, if you're not interested, that's fine too, but always an option available to you. Thanks for your continued support, and hope all is well on your end. How am I liking it so far? It's been pretty good. I've been playing it for like about a month and a half now, I guess, and you know, the slow streaming pace, but overall it's been a pleasant experience. It's been a while since I've sunk like an extended period of time in an MMO. With the what's not classic? Yeah, classic WoW launch. You know, I played that a lot, but that was in a very short span of time, whereas this is much more spread out. So. Craft gear. I can't trade with people, so I can't use market board or trade. That's the other thing. Otherwise, there'd be more options. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is... so I have to buy the game by the expansions and pay a monthly fee. Well, the way I understand it is the main game and the first expansion pack are free. I am still doing the free part of the game. I have not paid Square Enix a cent. When I finish finally this expansion pack here and hit the level cap of 60, if I want to go forward, I'll have to purchase the second and third expansion pack and then start paying a monthly fee. I think when I do that, I get a free month though. So we don't have to pay a monthly fee for a while as far as I'm aware, unless they start making you pay immediately, but that seems really weird, so I feel like they wouldn't. But that's just my guess. Currently, there is a sale going on if you buy... What's the other thing, too? If you create your account via Steam, then your Final Fantasy XIV account is forever linked to your Steam, and if you want to buy stuff on sale and stuff, you'll have to buy it through the Steam store, specifically. I am using the standalone client, so... I could theoretically, right now, purchase... the complete edition, or whatever the hell it's called, which comes with all the existing expansion packs, on sale. I think it's like 50% off or something like that. And that sale goes until the 9th, so I'm trying to complete as much content in this as possible by the 9th. I suspect I'll be done, at least the main story quest stuff in Heavensward by then, or at least very close to it, depending on how much I get to stream. And so that way I get to be as cheap as possible, do the free stuff, the free version of this game for as long as possible, and then we swap over to having to pay. Yeah, I'm still on free to play. This game has an incredible amount of free to play content. Like I said, it's I'm doing super slow streamer pace, where I'm reading everything and doing all the extra side dungeons and all that crap, exploring the world. But that said, I've still been playing this game. I don't know how long exactly. So let's just say a month and a half, and I'm still not done. So. Oh, you can do that? Yeah, that would work actually. That's okay. That's cool if I can do that then. Again, I suspect I'll be done by then, but it's nice to know. Hell, I could even hold off and then level Dark Knight, get that to 60, and then apply the code. Am I limited on inventory and bank space? Yes, but I have not run out of space yet. I have never sold, well, okay. I've sold like maybe 5 items ever since starting the game, and I still have not run out of space. Like, I have all this still. Oh, and there's actually another bag. I don't forget how to bring it up. So Control I. Oh, it's not it. Anyway, there's another bag that's not even half full, so. The trial does have other limits though, like you can't do PvP, you can't trade, you can't direct message anyone, and you can't start a party, but you can be invited to a party. Bunch of food from vendors, is that worth it? Oh, did I mention the money thing? Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to deal with right now. Your money is capped at 300,000, and the money that just... all of their money just gets eaten, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to spend this money on. Which is not necessarily productive use of time, but, it just feels better that way, so... where are we going? Jeweled whatever? Jeweled croissant. Yeah, but is it like... am I even going to use this food? Because I have a whole bunch of food just sitting in my inventory, and I never use it. So it's just like, am I adding to the piles of crap that's never going to get used, and then it's going to get surpassed by food I could just buy later, which is, 5% EXP as opposed to 3 or something like that? Or will this food always have some use if I just keep it in my inventory when I feel like actually using it? Not to mention, these things are only like... things like this are only like $4. Is there like food that's actually, costs a reasonable amount? I did notice these things are more expensive than like everything else. What the hell is the deal with this mistletoe? I could burn a lot of money on that if it's worth anything. Wait, what the hell? No, it's fine. Yeah, I just spent $24. Okay, we're well on our way. Carvery? So I've been told these things just get superseded anyway, so there's not a lot of point in these. What the hell is this one? Crafted, restored, instantly cures most instances of paralysis. Is anything here useful on this alchemist guy? For now, though, we will go and go to, who the hell was it? Sell anything? Oh, you got dyes. Used to remove dyes, okay. Bought all those already. There are casual clothes? Are you asking if there are? If so, yes. There's a lot of... Apparently that's a very big thing in this game. The whole fashion stuff. It's like fashion and real estate is what people do endgame, apparently. Control? What the hell is control? Gathering 6%. So this makes you better at crafting? Or like a gathering profession? Increased gold? So I guess for DPS, elk steak would be the best. Maybe this would be worth it specifically for gathering. Control. Oh, so there's an actual crafter thing. Where was that one? I guess I could buy a whole bunch of these for the, you know, the eventual day where I decide to craft or something. It's actually kind of expensive. Yeah, I'm just wondering if like that 6% even means anything, but I don't know, we can get a whole bunch of these. Why not? Type out 20, what am I doing? Get 20 for now. What are we looking at here cost-wise? And, sure, why not? Still not spending very much money. Let's up the numbers. It's gathering, that's control. Vitality. Well, this is the tank one, right? You know what? It doesn't really matter, does it? GP plus 6%. Is that money? Like the money you loot goes up? A chance at gathering something you really want. Oh, so it increases your chance of actually getting it. Peace Bloom. I don't know, it might exist in the game. Actually have a chance to get it. Well, I mean, like I said, because you said you haven't played this before, right? I think. If so, like, you know, the free trial is nothing. Or, well, yeah, you can just do that whenever. Those gathering points. What? What the hell is the difference between gathering points and gathering? This one like chance of success, and this is like the chance of a double proc or something. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this. Do I actually buy items in this game again? I like never buy stuff. I actually don't know how to buy. Oh, there we go. I just gotta click on the thing. There we go. Wait, did I only... Oh, I gotta do them individually. Okay. Right, there we go. And now I'm gonna go ahead and open up the saddlebag, because these things I'll save for, like, later. Where the hell is my saddlebag? Under character, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. I think they have... This one is that the same thing? No, it's not. This one is Savage Might. Oh, okay, it's different. It's me. Go ahead and sort all this crap again. Is there anything else I can throw in here? Yeah, looks about right. So fed up with post Realm Reborn? Oh, yeah, so you're on right now? Yeah, I think that was my least favorite. Well, no. Not all of it was my least favorite. Certain portions of it. AKA, stupid Game of Thrones was my least favorite portion, I think, of any kind of story stuff I had to do. But I like the Crystal Tower stuff. That was sort of neat. Okay, well, I spent some money for the time being. Come back and buy more in the future, maybe. Where'd I gotta go? There? Alright. Steel, whatever, manufacture them. Go ahead and do that. And then I should probably call it. I want to kind of... I don't know, I feel like we're gonna get a... Oh, I just realized something. Are we gonna end up with the same problem as last time, where I'm gonna end right before an instance? Not my favorite note to end the stream on, but... Well, and apparently you can buy a story skip if you want. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to get through, if you just slog through it in one annoying go, but... Yeah, how does that... Does anyone know how the story skip actually works? You just, like, buy the thing and it, like, zooms you past everything, or... Like, it should be pretty fast, especially if you don't read anything. You just, like, and just go through it all. It took me a little while, because, yeah, I was reading all the stupidity. What takes you this? Oh, so it skips Heavensward and Storm, Bloodstorm, whatever, as well. Bots, old friend. Cutters are ready when you are. Finer oh, who the hell is this? Wedge or... The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. That, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. Dreadworm awaits. Cutscene time. The Airy, now accessible. The dungeon. Wait, so did I get the car? Oh, I don't get the car until this is done. Okay. It's a duty finder for... How many people? It's another format. Okay. Sensing the death of his consort, a wary Nidhogg surrounded his lair with a wall of tempestuous winds. After calling upon the assistance of Sid and his ingenious engineers, however, you and Easton are now ready to breach his howling barrier on the wings of their latest airship prototype, the Mana Cutter. Join the Azure Dragon on this, the greatest of worm hunts, and mount a direct assault upon the Eyrie. Only with the death of Nidhogg can you ensure the preservation of Ishgard and bring an end to the Dragon Song War. How's the crafting? I have never... Well, it's not... I did fishing for, like, 20 minutes. Beyond that, I don't know anything. Allegedly, it's kind of interesting. Like, there's mini games and stuff associated with it. It's kind of combat-like almost. But that's just what I've heard. Beyond that, I don't know anything. I'll look at it eventually, probably, but... Alright, well on that note, again, normally I would continue on the stream, but I do have to do, I have a commentary gig in about an hour and a half, and I gotta eat and stuff and get ready. So, that is unfortunately it for me for the time being. I'll be back, yeah, probably tomorrow. It's Friday, right? Commentary, what? Mystic, what are you asking? Yeah, Devil Dog, thanks again for stopping by. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I'll try and do, I mean, today was a successful morning stream, so maybe we'll get another morning stream tomorrow. Commentary? What other game would I be doing commentary on? League. So that's my commentary gig. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for, wait, what the hell is this? Hold on. Oh, it's levies. Never mind. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. I think, maybe. Hold on. No, I just realized something. One sec. Oh, hey, this is a good opportunity to do this. Just double check on something real quick. Let's host up Billy Kirby. I haven't had a chance to do that in a while. I've been, like, watching his stream recently. Well, I mean, I do in general, but specifically recently, because he's doing Mountain Blade 2, which is a game I wanted to play, but couldn't play because it lags when I stream it on this game, because it seems like it's poorly optimized or something. But Mountain Blade... We were talking about some of my favorite games earlier, or MMOs specifically. Mountain Blade is one of my favorite, like, actual just games in general, probably of all time. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Goodbye.